February 20th.
Here we go. Got King Geller back on St. Cheese, but this time we got a special guest, man. Who we got next to you?
I don't know who this. Man. Who you is, shorty?
You know what I'm saying? That's Jens and Funds, man. You know, don't know how.
So
he said his name Jens and Funds, man. That Jens and Funds, man.
So let's cut the BS, man. So this is your son right next to you. This is who you claim that buying off 1700 and Bloodhound Lil Jeff, they ruined your son's life. They changed who your son was.
They fucked my son up, man. But he said, what you do?
Motherfuckers been on that, man. These niggas creative players, man. I ain't gonna lie. Real, for real. They telling the truth. Man, these niggas came out 2024. Motherfuckers.
You see, riding on 1700 in jail now all of a sudden. I said, soon as I say that, now he in jail.
Like, they bapping. They bapping.
So let's keep it real, King Geller. You think your son, in your opinion, I hear what your son is saying, but in your opinion, you think your son started listening to their music and he changed over time?
I'm gonna keep it gangster. My son already, I mean, of course, everybody's going, that's my son, so whatever. When I say something to him, he's like, I came from you, it's in your blood already, it's in my blood already, you know, and that makes a lot of sense, you know what I'm saying? Even if I try to, you know, my son's smart as fuck though, like, so, you know, a lot of shit, like, no matter what, like, you know, did very well in school, all the shit, you know what I'm saying? I was being honest though, 2024, that nigga came back, you know what I'm saying? But you can already, you see the change of, no matter what, when they jump off the porch and, you know, everybody find themselves. And not even only him, it's everybody the same now, to be honest with you. Everybody dressed the same, doing the same shit, throwing their hands the same way, showing they watch the same way. So it's like, you know, but when Shorty came out, it's kind of like bloody all the young niggas, man, with the what's his name? Lil Jeff. When he came out, it kind of fucked everything up, because everybody, you know what I'm saying? And I like Lil Jeff. I like his music and shit. You know what I'm saying? I like how he was coming. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, you know, he came and he gone. You know, fast. But you know, a lot of people be like, want to influence your son. I want my son to be nothing like me. I want him to be better than me. So a lot of people, like, they keep talking and saying shit like, my son will tell you, nigga, I on his ass, beating his ass, all type of shit, nigga, fuck. Nigga, don't play with me, I don't want, like, he'll tell you, like, anything he do was behind my back, as we all did with our parents. Like, you know what I'm saying? Your parents' image of you gonna be something different, you know what I'm saying? Unless you just a bogus ass kid, you know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what, like, to be honest with you, well, my daddy is GD, we on the block together, all that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I spend time with my son, but I don't hang with my son as my son is my friend. So, like, the internet playing crazy as this, my son will tell you, I gave him more leeway when he turned 18. Am I lying? When he turned 18, okay, you 18 at the end of the day, you 18, you grown. And I respected him, and I told him, I'm gonna give you the car. You drive. You crash, that's on you. But I'm giving you this leeway up. You know what I'm saying? And plus we was going through, like I told you on the last shit, I got kicked out of my crib. We moved in with my brother. I was my back against the wall. He seen what I'm going through. So, son, you 18, like, you gotta, you know, figure a lot of shit out on your own. You know what I'm saying? Not figure it out on your own, but Pop's trying to get it together. You feel me? So,
you gotta work and do what you know what I'm saying? You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. That shit ain't about nothing though. For real, that shit.
So let me ask your son this. So, do you feel like your dad could have did a better job as a father?
I mean, like, it's life. You know, you go through certain things in your life where, like, you know what I'm saying, you got it going on. You can't blame no man, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta be your own man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta grow up and do what you gotta do. It's life. Can't complain, you just gotta keep going.
But I'm saying, you said, do we blame him as in what? As being a bad father, a missing father, or what?
Yeah, I mean, because you told me that you failed your son. which that means that maybe you weren't there at certain times in his life.
And the only reason I say I failed him because I never wanted my son to end up in the same shoes as me. I wanted him to do better. As of we're gonna be honest, like I had him at 17. I was a kid. I was in and out of prison. I was thugging still. I was gang banging still. So he grew up seeing a bunch of the shit. Even though I ain't got him on the block around and shit, he watched my whole life on the internet. I'm in prison or whatever going on. He still have to see a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? He know the LBG ducking his uncles, and he know the shit that's going on. So being in it, like seeing it, you know what I'm saying? You still in his head. He probably,
Yeah, I grew up in the middle of everything. Like,
then he grew up living in O-Block. So,
like, I got to see everything firsthand. Like, no bullshit.
So he's seeing food now. Then his daddy King Yeller. So it's like, a product of your environment. You know what I'm saying? You 9 times out of 10, you are what you around. That's all us. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I feel like this. He know I probably can do more. But he know what I go through. He know the challenges, a lot of shit. He see that I'm still a fighting man around this motherfucker with not only him, his brothers, his sisters. He see me juggling. He seeing me lose money. He seeing me everything. It is real. I done had the son. You got a couple dollars? Like, this shit real. And he giving me a couple dollars. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. I don't want to cut you off. What's your government name? Your son's name?
I'm watching YouTube.
All right, Keon. So check this out. Your dad publicly blamed rappers for the decisions you recently made. Buying off 1700, the Bloodhounds. How accurate is that, and how much influence does those rappers have on you?
You know what I'm saying? I listen to the rap, but like, it's just rap music. I mean, it ain't necessarily influence. I mean, it be like little certain shit, you know what I'm saying? Niggas like about it, but it ain't really like niggas following. It's just, shit, the music high. Motherfuckers bumping that shit.
And it's what's going on.
You know what I'm saying? It's life. This is going on. So it's like.
See, I compare my shit as this, because this how they do it. I compare mine as this. When I was growing up, we had Lil Wayne, we had Gucci. Wayne influenced, these the reason I got tattoos all over my face. Like, this is the shit. So, not saying, I always wanted to be like my daddy, no matter what.
That shit gotta fall.
Once I got into the streets, I looked up to my father as, my brother. These are the
Man,
things
this
that I
shit's
looked
about
up
to
to.
freaking fall. What the fuck is
influenced
wrong with
me
this
of who
shit,
I
bro?
wanted
It's supposed
be
to
like,
stay
you know what I'm
still.
saying? But when you go into the streets and you around certain shit, like,
Yeah,
we
I
not
think
in
we're
my
good
era,
now.
it's a whole nother generation. So even
This
if
should be
he get a
good.
lot of shit, everything, he get a lot of shit from his father. You know what I'm saying? He actually smarter than
They're
me. I
not
had all
toys,
that
they're collectibles.
A's in school, so he, but we all have influence about the music. It can, like, nigga, it's circulate. Bloodhound Lil Jeff, you ride around, listen to the wrong song, that might make you want to go kill a motherfucker, bro. That's the real. This is what I mean by that. You know what I'm saying? These young niggas.
I'm just watching YouTube, man. Make sure you double tap that screen.
And that's his error. And it ain't just my son. Might be your son, his son. There's a lot of people's sons. So all that people be crazy. The internet is crazy about the shit that they say.
It's nothing but YNs, like, you know what I'm saying?
The YNs all doing the same shit.
It's nothing but YNs.
Philly, Chicago, Atlanta, St. Louis, they all doing the same shit right now. They all is.
Yeah.
But
So Keon, growing up in O-Block, take us through that, because your dad is not
What's
from
up,
O-Block.
man?
He's from the other side. What was that like, being in O-Block growing up?
and I ain't gonna lie, we gonna stop it with that the government name though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
What's your name?
What's your rap name again?
I'm talking about some guns and fuzz. Jizz and fuzz.
You know?
Jizz and Fuzz, okay.
So you gonna be the first one to title his name on YouTube to talk about Jizz and Fuzz. That's who he is.
Jizz and Fuzz. Where do you get the name from? What does Jizz and Fuzz
You
mean?
know what I'm saying? Like, I stay with Jens and I got funds. Like, that's the name, so that's me. You know what I'm saying?
What is Jizz, like the Gen 5 block, like that?
Look,
Like that's what you're
it's
talking about?
like, not necessarily, I ain't gonna lie, I'm smart. Like, genius, you feel me? We gonna take it down, you feel me? And use it as your mind. Like, my mind is my gun, I don't even need it. But if I got to, you know what I'm gonna use it. But,
So, okay, we'll get there. So, growing up in O-Block, what was that like? What did you witness, like, as far as what we all see and hear about?
It's like, it ain't as crazy as everybody say it is, but, you know, it's wild. You know what I'm saying? You see certain shit like, when I was growing up, motherfuckers used to be around like King Von and shit, like my cousin T.Y., my cousin Mona. It's like a lot of shit that was going on, you know? But motherfuckers just, in the middle of it, I ain't really had nothing to do with it, but getting into it with my cousins and shit, just over little shit, motherfuckers play with my pops. I tell them from the week getting into it. Bro, it is what it is. I ain't ducking shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just,
How many times do you think you've seen King Von in O Block?
I ain't gonna lie. He used to be just around, like, you would see folks at Baba's, you would see him, you know what I'm saying, walking around the second park, it'd be like, there's little shit going on. Like, it's some pictures that was going around my cousin T.Y. was posting. I seen I was in the background, a little picture of King Von, and they was all little posted in the second park. We was like shorty in like second grade, you know what I'm saying? But at the time, I ain't know who King Von was. You know what I'm saying? That's just like mediocre. Everything was like mediocre.
Just wrong.
Yeah, it was just another nigga, you know what I'm saying, in the street. Just around.
Did you ever tell people that your dad was King Yella, or did you try to keep that secretive?
It was like, not necessarily, but my cousins knew who my daddy was just off the simple fact that they related to me. You know what I'm saying? And after that, cousin them be saying little slick shit, but my cousins still show love to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like they still looked after me. You know, it's like, he ain't enough. Like, motherfuckers would bring it up. Motherfuckers want just overly out. It'll pop King Yella.
I was just watching a interview on Say Cheese, YouTube TV, or YouTube. Welcome in, man. Make sure y'all double tap that screen, hit that sub button for me.
That's because a lot of people don't understand. And they don't know. Like, his cousin be these. I got cousins that's from, like, this shit already, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, blood that's from over there. Like, this, you can't go and get, like, you got a lot of niggas that be, oh, your cousin, like, you got food and them, fuck my cousin. I would never put a gang before my blood, gang. That's just simple as that. Unless you on that, and then I ain't got no choice but to be on your ass.
Oh, bro.
Like, I wouldn't give a fuck if King Von was my cousin, or one of these niggas was my cousin, blood thicker than mud, than the water, you hear me? So,
You hear me?
my family gonna come first. That's just how it gotta go. So we ain't even gonna, you know, he had like interact like he tripped when I first got out. What'd you say? He's I have to fight niggas in the O Block cause you my daddy and da 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 da. Shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But that's probably his cousin and I'm like telling motherfuckers that who his popsy is and all that. Cause I always told him like, don't say nothing. He'll tell you how I used to come pick you up. Watch this.
King Yella, I love King Yella. People be hating on King Yella, but I fuck with King Yella.
Your deodorant is expensive and doesn't stop sweat.
Oh, I found a good ass deal on some deodorant at Sam's Club too. I'm about to go get that shit.
72 hours straight. Think of it as a
Get like 5 packs of deodorant for like $15.
Right guard, it's wrong guard.
Back to school
Come
season
on,
is
bro.
here.
How
Get a
long is
free
this fucking
Samsung
ad?
A16 when you make the switch to Boost Mobile. Our local team consistently gets 5 stars.
Oh, let's see how much watch hours we went up. Hold on.
The best wireless deal.
We only need 1,400 more and we'll be monetized. We're more than halfway there. We're more than halfway there, bro.
Pull up right in front of the bill, not bill right in the car.
Almost. Not yet. I don't go to bed till later.
Pop got that thing on him too, though. No, man, my fuck.
I'm pulling up. I ain't coming in that bitch though, son. But it wasn't that I wouldn't come in there. It's why would I endanger my child's life? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can slide through there. But
I
me
ain't
at
going
the-
to sleep
the
now.
bus
What
stop,
you
me
talking
in the
about? You
front right
crazy.
there. Just, you know? So
Yeah, being strategic.
you gotta be smart about this shit for sure.
So, hey, Jens and Funds, do you know your dad? He was the first drill rapper to make like a.
Better
peace
tell
movement.
some
You
kids
know
to
that
go to
part
sleep,
of
not
your
me,
dad?
bro.
You know that?
I don't know about all that.
I
you
go
know
to
what
sleep
I'm
when
saying?
I want to
seen,
go
you
to
know,
sleep.
But be like, man, everybody ain't pushing peace, but you push peace, we pushing the peace for sure. We want better for everybody. Want to keep the YNs out of, you know what I'm saying? A lot of shit ain't got to be what it be. I'm just be honest, like, just got to chill, know how to relax. I have to learn that myself, though. No bullshit.
Do you personally have ops yourself?
I wouldn't per se put them as like ops. I say like some goofies that be chasing it, you know? Like, what's the point of trying to be a tool with me, you know? Like, I get it, but it it ain't gonna go to right. You know what I mean? We ain't even gonna get them no clout. We just gonna keep it. You know.
You know, I just want to know, like, do you tell your dad
1 a.m. for
certain
you,
stuff
bike
about
life.
what goes on in
It's
Chicago?
12:10 a.m.
Things
for
happen
me.
real quick. I mean, the wrong move, the wrong
You're going to sleep? Alright.
millisecond,
You subbed?
anything can happen in
Appreciate
Chicago.
you,
Yeah,
bro.
he ain't in Chicago. He been out of Chicago.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about, you know, at that point of his life.
Oh, while he was in Chicago.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
He was young when I was like the conversations we have now, like he grew up in. I had
That
him with
bro
me
did
since
subscribe
what,
too.
freshman year. So he graduated.
I gotta take a
8th grade,
picture of
so,
my
you know,
ID
it was,
because
okay.
I left my ID at
Okay.
home
So,
today
like,
and I
4
can't be
years,
doing
you
that
know,
shit.
it was me. So you know what I'm saying? He
I'm
went
about to
back,
take a picture of
and
it.
then, you know, came back again. You know what I'm saying? But
So not to cut you off. So him going back, how long did he go back for?
I say I was gone for like a year and a half, almost probably like 2 years. For real. I left in 24, came back in 26.
So that year and a half, total
Alright, bro.
360.
See you.
That's what you saying, King Yeller?
yeah, that's my son turned to the war again right there. Like he had everything, you know. This how it go. Like he popped, he's infatuated, love basketball, all the shit, you know.
My son still hoop y'all ass. You know, I
Where you
real
from,
tough.
Bike Life?
Them damn dreams went, you know what I'm saying? I wish he would have stuck with that though, you know what I'm saying? It would make us a motherfucking some super millions, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I can't one thing, like you can't force nobody to be what they want to be, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stand on business as far as
Colorado?
like, he knows certain
What?
shit he can't, like I'm not allowed.
One of my
to do
exes
what you
stays
want.
in Colorado.
What I want before you even just got locked up, what I do after I got baptized?
Tweet. You get that. You got to stop with this and doing that. You know what I'm saying? I was crashing out. I ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Call him right in the bathroom early morning. I have some come right over me. I come catch him, pull right up on him. Everybody sleep in the house. Now what you gonna do with yourself? What you gonna do with your life? Like I don't like the internet. I hate. Like I understand. I
California.
did a lot of shit and I do a lot of trolling and shit. But I don't really troll people when it comes to real life. If you do some crash out shit and then I troll you, you make that decision. But if I'm not doing no crash out shit and I'm around this bitch doing some real shit from my heart, that ain't shit to laugh at. Like real trauma, like real shit. You know what I'm saying? Now when I crashed out and I went to jail and I caught some cases, and
Damn,
I did
107 in
dumbass shit,
Colorado?
yeah, for people to laugh at me. I did that to myself. I can't blame nobody but me because I made the decision, the emotional decision to do the dumb shit.
I mean,
did,
shit,
you
it
know what I'm
is
saying?
summer.
But you can't come around this bitch saying, first of all, a lot of y'all don't know me in real life. Like niggas.
I was about to say, because usually when I used to be on FaceTime with her, it used to be snowing, but or raining, but that was a minute ago, so it's probably hot as fuck out there now.
Showing the world, vlogging. Like your favorite rapper don't even do that. Your favorite rapper probably don't even see his kid. He probably just take a picture with his son and do it for the clout. You know what I'm saying? My kids live with me. Not only one kid, multiple kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? That I'm present in here for my kids. You know what I'm saying? Whatever I can do. It ain't gonna always be peaches
Yeah,
and cream.
today was like
Sometimes
90,
my back been against the wall.
92, 93 for
But he
me.
ain't gonna do. We keep a roof over our head, nigga. We keep some food in our stomach, nigga. All the shit. You know what I'm saying? But far as that, like I'm on his ass, nigga. What you gonna do? Like summertime finna be over. Like he didn't walk the stage. He only got 2 credits. He got kicked out of school for that. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, go back to school, nigga. I don't care what you do. You ain't gotta do nothing. What I say? Just make me and your mama what?
Proud.
Come on.
You know, I just gotta make it big. It's gonna be good though. I
ain't got no diploma. I ain't even graduated from 8th grade. You know what I'm saying? I ain't walked no stage ever. I don't even think I walked the stage in kindergarten.
That
Like,
nigga crazy.
nigga, just make me happy to put that
Summer
motherfucker
almost
on.
over. Hell
You made
yeah,
it all
bro.
the way to the end. Don't get to the end and crash out. You know what I'm saying? Don't fail at the end. You already keep pushing. Keep going. Like, I'm behind you. Like, what we gonna, you know? Like, nigga, I'm serious about this shit. Like, I'm a father, gang. I ain't no motherfucking, a friend or none of that shit. Like, he know that respectfully, it's certain shit, because he a man now. He's becoming a young adult. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to stand behind my son because he's my son. But a lot of this shit, I'm not going to do with him. You know what I'm saying? So if he got the decision and them thoughts in his head to go do, he going to do that shit far away from me. On his ass. I got kids that we not doing none of that. We not bringing that shit around. He know. I don't even want to know what I tell you. Don't bring what? Don't bring nobody to where we stay at. I'm really like that. Don't show. I don't care. You can fall out with your friend tomorrow. Next thing you know, that they got you low. We don't do that. I done fell out with plenty niggas that I thought loved me, that I thought was cool. These niggas don't be friends for real. be friends for real.
It's all good, bro.
They be the closest motherfuckers to you that back door you run in your spot and do all that. So don't show motherfucker you over there, drop me off in the corner. Like, you don't do all that. You don't show motherfucker, but, like, I'm still like, son, nigga, go get a job. Like, ain't nothing wrong, nigga, go figure it out. Like, what I'm saying, what I told you. Fast money, fuck that fast money, nigga. That fast money gonna get you there. It's gonna put you away. I did this shit. Everything I'm teaching my son, I already been through it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want him to bump his head and have to go through the same shit. That's why we moved out here to make a better way. So he won't make the choices or the decisions that I did. You know what I'm saying? But he his own man. And he'd have caught that bullshit ass case that I can't stop that from happening. You know what I'm saying?
So look, let's talk about the case. I know it's an open case, so we don't got to talk about the details. But you are being charged for multiple. Is it burglaries or robberies?
Robberies.
Okay, and is this homes? Is this businesses?
Nah, you know, it's grabs like shit. Motherfuckers be, no. See it, I want it, I take it. Shit, but motherfuckers just, that shit ain't, no. Can't even really speak up on it for real.
Yeah. How many robberies are you being charged for?
I'ma just say they got me fighting 18 at 18.
18 at 18?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
just fighting 18 at 18, 18 felony.
Man. And you're only 18 years old,
Yes,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, you get locked up. What is going through your mind? Do you feel like, is your life over? Like, what is going through your mind at this time?
I mean, like, yeah, you know, you think about it, but like, at the same time, I know I made my decisions that I made, so it'd be like, shit, when the motherfucker get behind the wall, shit, I just know how you gotta handle my business and that shit, but I ain't even trying to think about that shit. I ain't even trying to, you know, that shit be having motherfucker tweaking, overly tweaking. I pissed off thinking about that shit.
Have you ever tried to get a job, tried to make money the legal way?
Yeah, I done had a couple of jobs, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was in the loo and shit, you know what I'm saying? Take care of my grandma and shit like that, you know? Trapping and shit, doing my thing. But shit get hectic fast, no bullshit, you know?
A lot of people just want to eat, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people just want to eat. That's why a lot of us make the decisions that we do. You know what I'm saying? And,
Somebody looking in my window, huh, man?
sometimes, he know. I done had a lot of, like, this is my son. Like, I don't sugarcoat nothing. I'm not one of them daddies that do none of that. He know.
It's all good,
And
man. We
so-
ain't tripping off that,
sometimes you
man.
fucked up and you like, damn. And you plant a seed sometimes. If he done heard me, I done lost everything.
We ain't tripping
somebody
off
gonna
nobody
get
in the
took.
window, man.
Like, I done had these, you know, but I never had to go to that because God always something.
King
come
Yella
through, you know
peeking in
what
my
I'm saying?
window.
But
That'd be tight.
ain't nobody perfect. I still, you know, I come from the trenches. We done took shit. I done took shit. I done sold drugs. I done, you know, I done did that. But I don't want that shit around me. You know what I'm saying? Like, even after I got baptized, what I told my son, I don't want no negativity around me. Nobody. Not a friend, not a son.
King
I
Yella.
don't give a fuck.
Shout
I don't
out King
want
Yella,
nothing
that's
that's
my boy.
pulling me back. We got us going backwards in life. When a motherfucker's trying to be focused and trying to do better. But that's the devil. Even after me getting baptized and talking to my son and doing all this, my son in jail. Right after that. Damn. The devil come quick. We know we can't grab him no more. But let's get the closest thing to him. Next thing you know, my son locked up. You know? So, man, this world, man, it get tricky. It get real.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
crazy,
right?
son.
Are you being charged by yourself or is it anybody else? Do you have any co-defendants?
Yeah, I got Lil Cody. Shout out my little Zilla niggas on phone them. Shout out my brother up from Sac and shit. You know what I'm saying? Phone them. But shit.
King Yella, how do you feel about the friends, the co-defendants? Have you met these dudes before?
I just met one of his little homies, man. It be so crazy. He walked in here with his little homie, and I said, man, y'all little niggas, you pretty Ricky ass niggas, man. I told what I say. I said, man, soon I see the little nigga, I'm thinking a nigga that he been telling me about. And I was looking at the nigga, I'm like, man, he look like a good kid. Like a real good kid. Like I don't even see it at all. I'm like, man, damn. I'm thinking he finna come in with a black ugly ass nigga that look like I gotta watch this nigga in my house. He coming with a little fly light skinned nigga that look like a player that look like he's smart and You know what I'm saying? See, these niggas is smart as hell, man. They good kids, man. They just, you know, sometimes they just make wrong decisions, man. And that don't make them a bad person. That don't make me a bad person. Don't make him a bad person because he made a bad decision. You know what I'm saying? It's about fixing your wrongs. That's what life is about.
Yep.
Doing
If I
better
want it,
than
I
you
take
did.
it. He said if I want. He said if I see it, I like it. I want it, I take it.
They don't. You know how that goes.
They don't. And
They don't want it. They don't.
He
out
just
of my
admitted
hands.
to doing
That's
that
out of my
shit.
hands. Now you have to do that on your own. What Nelly say? It ain't nothing. What he say? Oh, it ain't nothing I can do. The laws get their hands on you. You hear me? On that old country grammar. I went from stealing out the yard to cock up out the yard. What he say? That old Nelly, like you can't, I can't, you know, like that's your, like once you get in that big boy house, that's on, you know. All I could do is come in there, and I don't want to come in there because I don't think it's gonna. I don't even want to come to court because I think them people looking at me gonna get you cracked. Oh, this is daddy life. That's what I'm seeing. So I'm
Man.
trying to stay away. I'm gonna say, Mama Lean, go up there and make sure you all right. Go, yeah.
See, I already know how this interview is gonna go because people see y'all smiling and they see you happy. Robbery's not a game.
It's not a
Robbery
game,
is
but
not a game.
I don't care about the smile. I'm happy my son here with me. So it don't matter. I'm my boy on the side of me. He here, you know. So you could take whatever you want to take. We ain't finna be around this bitch crying every day. I cried already, nigga. I expressed my heart. I cried. Only thing we could do from here on out is do better.
Man, that'd be fucked up.
So they could talk. They talked about Jesus. They gonna always hate, no matter what I go on this bitch and do. the
I'm sure
best
his
I
lawyer
can
will be able to
do.
get
They
that
still
shit
gonna
thrown
find
out.
something
It
to
wasn't
hate on.
like he.
But they
It
still
wasn't
gonna
like
push
he
my
said,
name.
yes,
They
I
still
committed
gonna
these
talk. They
robberies
still
or
gonna push
alleging
my
that I
name.
committed.
So
His
it
lawyer
is
be able to
what
work
it is, but
around
at
it.
the end of the day, it's what I'm doing. It's what God is and what I'm doing. No matter what, all this right now is putting my son in a better position for now. He can get into the content creating in the world and not the internet. Now they might want to watch him, hear his music, and check him out. You know what I'm saying? So he don't have to make crazy decisions. You know what I'm saying? If we got more people that support and stand behind the youth and help them push their career and different things, then maybe these young brothers won't be doing the shit they doing. But how many people turn their back and don't do shit for motherfuckers? Oh, you ain't gonna know. Nigga told me growing up, man, that was like a needle in a haystack. Nobody believed in my motherfucking nothing. Nobody believed in the King Yellow. I had to keep pushing on my own. So it is sometimes, it's crazy that we got to go through a fucked up situation to find the better. Sometimes, nigga, how many people got in car accidents or had to lose a kid or a baby fell out of a roller coaster for them to become millionaires to you know, for their family. But it happens like that. It happens like that. The good situations don't make better situations in life. The bad situations is what make us in life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not learning from the good shit that I did. I'm learning from the bullshit that I did. I can't teach my son if I ain't do no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, they gon', man, say what you want. As long as my son here, they like, even in the video, oh, he happy, woo. Yeah, sure, we made the bond, yeah. We made the bond. A lot of people didn't think we wasn't gonna make the bond. You know what I'm saying? We still made the bond. We still doing things you niggas hate and wish y'all could do. No matter what, if a nigga spends every dollar a nigga got, he's out. He's not in that place. Oh, did your son learn? Wooty woo woo. Sometimes you have to sit in there and learn. But sometimes this shit gotta happen. Maybe it had to happen like this for me to be on his ass a little more. Maybe I had to. Damn, see, okay. Now, don't worry about it. Our daddy gonna be there a little more. Maybe I was a little, you know, I let you go a little too far. You know what I'm saying? Now let me step up and do better. That's all I could do as a father and as a man. From any mistake that I ever made, all I could do is make it better.
Are they saying any weapons were involved in these robberies, or what exactly are they accusing you
Damn,
of?
you're asking some police ass questions, Sean.
Man, you know how it go. Shit, a bunch of bullshit for real. That shit ain't gonna stick on them. Ain't got shit. But
They ain't find nothing on him, man. It's hearsay. Bunch of hearsay.
he say, she say, man. No bullshit. He say, she say.
It's it ain't even no. It's niggas that look just like us that act like they gangsters and do all that shit. The ones that's, you know, niggas that's going to court or whatever that's making statements or saying shit. Niggas that act like they play, you know? You play in the streets or do all that, but niggas around this bitch putting cases on people and doing the shit that they doing.
So, Jens and Funds, I do want to say this though. this woke you up a little bit, right?
Yeah,
This is reality.
You know, it did. It made my mind like more opening. Made me really think about my life and what I want to be. You know what I'm saying? Made me think about everything I did. Made my choices. You know what I'm saying? A little better. Made my whole thinking just rearrange. Just made me want to focus. You know what I'm saying? And do the right thing.
Yeah, I mean, because your situation was, your dad made
Officer
a
Vlad.
the spotlight is on
Everybody
you to
say
where
Vlad's the police.
Now you can.
But shit,
you can
people
change
got
the narrative,
people.
like,
The motherfuckers
you know,
are
a lot
retarded
of
for
people
answering
use-
these questions.
a lot of people
They
see
don't
King
have to
Yella as
answer
some
it.
face tags, they assume that you're
It's
just
not like
some
they're in
kind
an
of kid that
interrogation
don't
room.
know
They
nothing
can
and
decline to
follow
answer
your
any
dad,
question
but
they want.
You can change that and let people know, like, you're just a young, ambitious kid from Chicago.
People,
trying to
the
make it out,
fans want to
trying
hear the
change-
crazy shit. So
trying to
obviously
change
they're gonna
your
ask the crazy
generation.
shit. It's on them if they gonna answer it.
Like, you could change that. Your dad gave you the platform, and he's giving you the light to change that. You know, it's the time. The time is now, man. And you know, I'm not trying to scare you, but robbery is just it's bad. You know,
Nah, it's
robbery's
serious.
bad. But if you
No
feel like
game.
you could beat it, good luck to you.
Yeah, shit ain't no game. I'm already knowing this shit real life.
He gonna overcome this shit, man. Whatever we gonna have to do, you know. One thing Vegas do, man, they stack a lot of charges on you. Like, they don't even do no thorough investigation. Like, soon they grab you, they take you right into the charge. So, from hearsay, like, even with murders, they get, like, this place gonna be like, yeah, I heard, you ain't even see him, and they charge you with murder out here. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of this shit, like, I done saw niggas sitting there get charged with murders, and they drop that shit. Like, they play a crazy game out here, but we fighting hard, man. He ain't finna, you know, we gonna fight real hard, man. He gonna come from under this shit, man. We gonna make sure we put him first, though. It's up to that man above, even the judge or whatever. You know, you pray up, you know what I'm saying, and talk to that man above, man. He gonna save him, man. And that's all that matters. So,
Yeah.
long as-
Everything happens for a reason.
yeah, as long as he move righteous and do what he gotta do, he gonna be all right.
So Jens and Funds, when it comes to rap, you listen to it, you're fans of rappers, but it didn't influence you to do bad things. That's what you're telling the world right now.
Yeah, I ain't like. Well, I grew up in a place where it's like, shit, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my big brothers and shit, like, they cousins and shit, you know, grew up in the same environment. Shit I seen when I was growing up, shit. Make it, you know what I'm saying? You gotta make it happen the way you make it happen, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't even explain it to you, son, but you know how it is.
Yeah. Do you think if you would have moved out of Chicago sooner to be with your pops, things would be different? You think your whole mindset would be different?
I couldn't even necessarily say that because my mindset it changed now, but in the beginning now, because as a shorty, I was still doing the same thing, just sneaking around doing it, you know what I'm saying? Not putting it out there, but just really just doing shit I ain't had no business doing, you know?
That's why I said a product of your environment. And what I meant too, like, Vaughn off 1700s, Bloodhound, Lil Jeff, image-wise, like, you know, people do image-wise, the streets, because a lot of people always be like, oh, you influenced from the music. Nigga, I'm influenced for what I'm seeing already. This is my homies doing. They selling drugs, they fucking hoes, they getting money, they riding around like, you a product of what you around, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of that shit he was already around, and ain't really had nothing to do with you doing, like, even if he grew up, you got kids that grow up in the suburbs and they watch shit and they still gonna make the decisions that they make. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna do what you wanna do. Whatever your brain wanna do is what you gonna do at the end of the day. If you wanna rob a bank, that shit ain't got, if you wanna sell drugs, this shit is about survival. A lot of this shit they make it about like it's being some type of gangster. A lot of this shit is people is hungry, son. People don't have no money. Like at the end of the day, like I said, nigga, I was around this bitch losing everything. Like, you know, even though my son innocent, but he's seeing his pops struggling, fucked up, going through shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, nigga, this is what happened. Like, when a nigga starving, I'm hungry. Like, even if I knew this was wrong, but nigga, done took nigga shit because I was hungry. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just told you, my first case ever was robbery for some KFC. I was hungry. So, and that was in 2000, nigga. This shit real. A nigga hungry, nigga, it's me and you. It's eat or be eaten. That's how this shit go. That's how this shit go. You know what I'm saying? Not nothing to brag on, but it ain't. You know,
That's good,
it ain't
man.
cool. Like, you know, I don't even support this
half
shit.
Chihuahua,
I'm
half
get
poodle.
out the mud, but I understand the trenches. I understand the streets. I understand the struggle. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been there.
'Cause I know, you know, in Chicago, old block, a lot of trauma at a young age. What were some things that you witnessed and you saw at a young age? Was like, with shootings and murder, was that normal for you growing up?
Yeah, that was something that was like an everyday thing. Shit, niggas getting robbed. Shit, niggas getting their shit took. You know what I'm saying? Niggas dying. Shit, motherfuckers taking cars. You know, it's the normal. It's like it's the normal thing in a record. It ain't normal for real. You know what I'm saying? Like most people out here, they ain't gotta worry about that. You know what I'm saying? They live their normal life. They right in. But like growing up in the trenches, you see that shit. Like my big brother Doug, like, I grew up around real. You know, shout out, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna really say too much, but y'all know what y'all know. You know, grew up in the garden on the, you know what I'm saying, 8 block crazy, no bullshit, but that shit ain't about nothing. I'm trying to stop my brother them from doing what they be doing. Like all my big brothers locked up and shit. Like that shit ain't me, you know. I don't want to be locked up. I don't want to be in jail. It's better shit for me. It's more shit.
Scrambled eggs and salmon. It's a girl.
Ain't no
Nothing.
freedom. You got a motherfucker telling you what to do.
No, not
how to
scrambled
do it,
eggs.
when to go
Sometimes
to
if I
sleep,
make some, I'll
when
give her
to
some.
eat,
But
when to do
no, I
everything.
just get a
That's
rotisserie
control.
chicken from
You
Costco
know?
and cut it up
When they take your body,
and
you ain't got
put it
nothing
in her
but
dog
some
food,
mind now.
or
You know what I'm saying?
put
And, that's the only thing you
sweet
can do.
potato in her
But you
dog
don't even-
food.
You don't run nothing no more. You know what I'm saying? People don't even make it home. You could go to prison and get stabbed to death in that bitch. Especially out here in Vegas, they killing motherfuckers.
Over that.
So that shit ain't even like, jail ain't about nothing. That shit ain't cool. Ain't nothing cool about it. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? People think that shit cool and it ain't cool. Some niggas do shit just to look cool. In reality, that shit lame. Guess what? The nigga that they talked about, oh, he a goofy. The nigga in school that you thought was a nerd and all this shit. Guess what? When the nigga become a gangster and do that, jump off the porch and he go to jail, guess who fucking this bitch? That same nigga that he thought was a nerd, that was a goofy. And now, guess what? That nigga, that same nigga you call a nerd, a goofy that was working a 9 to 5, that opened up businesses and all that, he's a multi-millionaire and he's very wealthy and he's living his life with no worries. You know what I'm saying? The ugly duckling turns to the swan. You just gotta be patient and stay still. Every time, the beginning ain't always, it ain't about the beginning. A lot of people that wanted it at the beginning lose. You know what I'm saying? It's about the ending. You know how many niggas I done watched that wasn't on nothing growing up that's shining like a light right now? Got all the hoes, they got all the money, but back then he was a goofy. That's something that they made fun of him. I would rather change spots of being him back then to being him now because I'd rather be the lane. I'd rather went to school.
Hell
I'd
yeah.
rather did everything. I'd
Now
rather
he's
went to
speaking some
prom,
facts.
walked the stage, did everything, went to college. This is experiences, these are things. You got to think about it. Our lifespan is not that long. We gonna die. We gonna die. So we gotta live and have the best of this shit and enjoy every moment. Nigga, you know how many niggas I wanted you to go to prom. These are memories that I wanted to share with my son. I wanted to watch my son walk the stage, okay? All that type of shit. Like I didn't have these memories with my pops and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? These are things that the normal, that's normal. Gang banging and all that. You gotta think about it. The negative side, like he just said with hip hop, man, this is the smallest percentage in the brokest people that's not on nothing. The lames and all this shit, the other type of music and all this shit, them people are doing way better. This the smallest percentage, and this shit suck. That's our lifestyle, but that shit ain't about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers better than that. I tell them, go to school, be the police, be the lawyer, be the best at all you can do.
That tickles. Again. There's a lot more to the club than exercise. Of course, this is good for you, and this, but honestly, so is this, especially this. There are countless ways to stay fit at InShape. Jump in at InShape Fitness.
I almost didn't call after my car accident, and that could have been a big mistake. I thought my injuries weren't serious enough. But then the bills started coming. Medical bills, missed work, car repairs, insurance.
Hoop, nigga. Put it all into the hoop and put it all into everything that you do. Oh, fuck the streets, because the streets ain't got nigga dead or in jail. The streets ain't never loved nobody. Ain't never did nothing to them same. Once a nigga down that block, guess what? That block still gonna be there. And niggas dying on them blocks and niggas don't even own a house. Nigga, that section they low income, they don't just stay there. Eventually they gonna move around.
Die.
They die right there, be in jail for the rest of their life. That shit ain't about nothing.
Are you biting your paw? I can feel your paws wet.
I'm trying to move forward. You know what I'm saying? This shit just
So James and Funds, what do you got to tell the world, man? I mean, we all know your situation, but it is a light at the end of the tunnel. What do you have to tell the people who are watching right now?
Shit, man, be righteous, do right by others, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit that go on. I can't be blaming shorty them, you know what I'm saying? Like YNs, anybody that's doing what they doing, cause in the position that you get put in, you gotta do what you gotta do, but it's always something better. You know what I'm saying? It's always another light that you can go to it, you know what I'm saying? It's something that's bigger, it's a bigger picture than everything. You ain't gotta crash out, you ain't gotta be outside, you ain't gotta be chasing it, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of shorties really just be chasing it. I could have been on the internet, chasing it, you know what I'm saying? But I be on some other shit. I'm trying to get some money, I'm trying to change my, you know what I'm saying, my life and change my ways, but shit, be honest with you, the position that I was in, you know what I'm saying, the shit that I had going on, shit, I thought it was the best route. It wasn't the best route though, you know?
It's over here, it's hard. Bam!
Sometimes you gotta bump your head sometimes. Yeah, I listen, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it just be like,
What the fuck? The mic hella cut out or something. It sounded like he was hella far away from the screen, microphone.
Hear that, you know what I'm saying? But it be like, shit, we got shit going on. Motherfucker gotta do what they gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Shit get handled. You know what I'm saying? One of them handlers for real, you know? So it's like, you know?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna.
And he 18 at the end of the day, so at the end of the day, he gonna make his own choice. I can't do nothing. If he wanna go to college, he go to college. If he wanna go to jail, he go to jail. All I can do is tell him how I feel. I can give my perspective on how I feel as being a father. Now, if you wanna live the life or do that, you know what I'm saying? I want the best for you. I want you to do the opposite. Go to do what's right, what's righteous at the end of the day. Cause that shit ain't about shit. He know that. He know that. But like I just said, they, you know,
Yeah, that's that
it's just
one
like
I
at the
saw.
beginning of rapping, right? Nigga tip.
Come over here, that way you're not in the road.
What do you make me do?
I was gonna have you talk to him, see if we can get that license figured out.
I have a license, I just don't have it on personal.
You said what now?
I have a license, just not with me.
Oh, okay. Okay. And spell your full name for me again.
Brittany.
You close this so they don't have all the heat getting out.
Yeah, whose car is that? Oh.
What's up?
Can I stand outside?
Yeah, just until they figure out what's going on with the license. No, just...
You were tailgating the other car pretty good, and then you changed your lanes without a turn signal. So it's two like minor traffic stuff.
Where you was at, sir?
Newton Bridge and Cathwood.
Huh?
Newton Bridge and Cathwood, a little crappy warehouse.
Across street from the store?
Yeah. Trying to type out a report.
Dispatch has been updated. So how you know she was flying?
Because I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. But, I mean, I still watch cars and stuff, you know. Gotta be attentive. 3063.
Picture my spot up or something?
Yeah.
Also, when you have a warrant or something, you get a picture on there.
Sometimes.
Warrant for what?
What began as a routine traffic stop quickly escalated when the driver provided false information to officers only to reveal a suspended license underneath the deception.
Uh-oh.
What's going on, What y'all doing, man? What's your name? Upshaw?
Yes, sir.
Giving the police a fake name.
Probably. She gave me a name, date of birth. I couldn't get her steep. She was fucking tailgating and flying past other cars and changing lanes without signals. So I can get her for following too close to the signal. But yeah, she was fucking hauling, dude.
So, how do you spell your first name?
Brittany.
Brittany.
B-R-I-T-T-A-N-Y.
Okay. Give me just a second. You have a license out of Georgia?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Do you have a picture of it or anything?
No, I don't have it on me. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
That's all right. Can you step back here with me? Sit right there with that officer. So, guys, any of y'all have a valid driver's license?
I do my name is Salisa Stevens.
You said what now?
Salisa Stevens.
Salisa Stevens? Okay. Gotcha. But you have a valid driver's license? Okay, just in case we can't find one for her, that's what I was gonna suggest, is that somebody, as long as somebody's got a valid license.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
It is.
What do you make me stand out?
Here, come over here. That way you're not in the road.
What do you make me stand out?
I was gonna have you talk to him, see if we can get that license figured out.
I have a license. I just don't have it on personal.
You said what now?
I have a license, just not with me.
Oh, okay.
But I have
Okay.
it on.
And spell your full name for me again.
B-R-I-T-T-A-N-Y.
You can close this so they don't have all the heat getting out. What's up?
Like, how to stand outside?
Yeah, just until they figure out what's going on with the license.
Just outside.
Oh, just put the keys out. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. There's no weapons in the car or anything, right?
No.
Okay, cool. None on you.
No thugs. No. Nope.
Cool.
You need to open my jacket, see?
No, you're just good. It's already cold enough out here.
Just waiting on the return, that's all.
Huh?
Just waiting on the return, that's all.
What's that mean?
Yeah.
Alright, Eric, put your hand behind your back.
Oh, she's going to jail.
That wasn't too smart, was it?
Come on now. You gotta give a fake name, it's gotta at least have a return with it. Hey, 1 second. 1095 there.
Stay in the car. Stay in the car, please. I'll come talk to you in just a second.
Can I smoke a cigarette?
Well, maybe. Yeah, I'll grab him. Take a seat in the car for him.
I don't know. You got anything crazy on you? Alrighty, no drugs or anything like that, because once you cross the guard line at the jail, it's kind of out of my hands. Just asking. Just gotta make sure. Can I place your belly here, please?
Obviously, she lied about her name, so. Oh, thanks. Fit the nonsense, 27. What's up?
Got the keys?
I'm gonna grab them off her in just a second. Is this a normal drink or is it alcohol?
Yeah, what?
Is this a normal drink or is it alcohol? Okay. I just hadn't seen that can before. Give me just a sec. If you want to close this, you can. Can I give it to the keys to the guy in the passenger seat?
Yes,
Is there anything illegal in that car?
No.
Alright, so if I run my canine dog around, it's not going to alert to anything?
I don't have anything.
Okay.
He's gonna run the K9 dog around that bitch on, bro.
Here you go, Vito.
What's up, man? How y'all doing, man? What's up, man? Man, can y'all believe I dropped $100 in the parking lot and that shit was sitting on the ground for like at least 20 minutes and I went back to the store and that shit was still there? If y'all don't believe me, go watch my last live. You'll see me pulling up to the store and the money's still sitting on the ground outside. If y'all don't believe me, go watch my last live. You'll see me. Or it might be this live right here. Right back. I got a cinnamon bagel with syrup.
Good.
Grab a tuning fork. There's somewhere between the seat and the partition. You able to take it pretty quick?
Yeah. Alright, guys. So she's under arrest right now. She's being charged with providing false name and date of birth to law enforcement. She's also got 2 arrest warrants, so she's gonna be in for a little bit. So I don't know what y'all want to do, but she gave you permission to take the car. So if you don't hop in the driver's seat, you're free to go. Okay? Oh shit! Wow! Stepped right in front of that car. This is not ideal.
Would you mind doing no license on person, following too close, and lanes without turn signal?
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir. Car. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Alrighty. So you know you got that warrant, right?
What is what?
I think it's probation violation, but I can double check.
Okay.
Okay. Anything crazy in the waistline at all?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Don't mind. Let me unzip that jacket. That one button there.
I'm okay.
Okay. Just gotta check the pockets, but I ain't trying to get all in your space or nothing.
Alright, you got inside right.
Okay. Anything crazy in those?
No.
Gotcha.
Just want you to check everything.
Sorry. Got it.
Sorry for my
Yeah.
Can I get the keys to the guy in the passenger seat?
Sure. Yes, that's my one.
Okay. Anything illegal in that car?
No.
Alright, so if I run my canine dog around and it's not gonna alert anything? Okay.
Get in there for me.
Alrighty, man. Take a seat, please.
Please don't stop us here.
No, I get through jail.
No. Please.
Can't right now, man.
Maybe before we leave.
Maybe. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Uh-oh. Gotta grab that.
Yeah, sorry. Found the tuning forks. They're somewhere between the seat and the partition. Are you able to cut tickets pretty quick?
Yeah.
Welcome in, man.
Alright. So she's under arrest right now. She's being charged with providing false name and date of birth to law enforcement. She's also got 2 arrest warrants, so she's gonna be in for a little bit. So I don't know what y'all want to do, but she gave you permission to take the car. Ooh,
Roadkill.
stepped right in front of that car. Not ideal.
Not really. Would you mind doing no license on person, following too close, and lanes without turn signal? Yes, sir. What's up? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't mind. You're right here. Hey, you don't talk to her, I got a problem with it. It's gonna crack you about halfway, alright?
You need your phone?
Yeah, please. Put some,
You got a wallet or anything you need with you?
no, put some money on your book. I mean, put some money on your phone.
They cut it off. Cut phone off.
Is it just, I think it's gonna flip on your slide or?
Just hold the power button down and the combo volume down. No, you gotta hold the volume down, and the power button, and the volume up. Volume. Yeah, just hold it to me.
What's good, bro?
Keep holding the down for you.
Who's that? Kimberly?
And the power button.
Welcome in, Kimberly.
10-4, where's that?
Right here on my left.
No, I'm just gonna put it in the door so it don't slide under the seat and get busted or anything. Alright, feel free to talk to her for a little bit if you want. I'm just gonna finish something up back here, alright? I forget, does the jail want the tickets on the ABR too?
Yeah.
I think I get kind of touchy-feely about that shit.
Well, she's got to look. Well, you're charging. You're out.
Yeah.
I
mean, I'll pick them up anyway. It's Clark County.
Yeah. Put them on there.
Cool. I'll do
What's up with y'all, man?
She's suspended as well.
Oh, you want to add that on there?
You're following too closely.
Follow too closely. Changing lanes without signal, and then like that, with no ID on person. Or no driver's license on person.
Well, that's suspended, so what do you do? Suspended.
Yeah, it's fine actually. Yeah.
They take it from.
Yeah, you're right. So just the following too closely and the changing lanes without signal.
Got a piss outside.
I don't have a problem. It's dark. Just try and find a dark spot. Nah, I ain't got a problem with it, man.
Like it. Lying and not paying attention.
What's up?
Lying and not paying attention.
Yeah. I ain't gonna write you for your speed though, alright? I gotta write you a couple tickets, okay? But I ain't gonna write you for the speed. Like, I'll leave the speed off of it, alright? Look, you were tailgating the other car pretty good, and then you changed your lanes without turn signals. So that's just like minor traffic stuff.
What's up, man? What y'all doing, man?
Newton Bridge and Castlewood.
Huh?
Newton Bridge and Castlewood, that little crappy warehouse.
I sleep on the stove.
Yeah.
Pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, she
second
was.
it didn't return the first time, I was like, she's not.
Yeah.
What's good, man? What y'all
That's funny,
doing,
but She
man?
uses the same alias like every time.
You'd think he'd at least create a new one.
Do you think he'd be like some of the other people that stop who do this shit? And at least has a return with a picture that's sort of close.
Sorta close, yeah.
Sort of close.
Yeah.
Fake name with no return. Rookie move.
Very rookie.
Wait, what the hell? Why is this shit so long? Oh, it's more than one video.
How's business?
Well, I'm running out of inventory.
Oh dear, how did that happen?
What's good, man? Make sure y'all double tap that screen.
That's why we have a business line of credit with funding in as little as 3 days.
You're good at business.
I just seen a couple new people come in here. Y'all should double tap that screen, man.
You can have too much of a good thing, so my Philly cheesesteak combo won't be around for long.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
We had Kimberly in here. We had Dubs in here.
At Legoland this
We had
summer.
Wagner in here. All y'all should have double tapped that screen, man. What happened?
These
Y'all
are the
gotta help
faces
me out.
men make before they shave their body.
It's gonna escalate. If you guys do not have him removed, this is gonna get bad. Wait, I'm gonna pause you both. Who currently lives in the home?
She does. Yeah, well, both of them. Both of them do.
Both of
Technically.
So she locked it up?
Yeah. You did it. I got it all on video.
You.
I got it all on video.
He needs to shut his mouth. I don't want him talking to
Can
me.
you just sit on the sidewalk so you don't get ran over by the brother?
I want his dog gone. I want his dog. I don't have to keep his dog, right? Do I have to keep his dog legally? Why do I have to keep his dog? You know what? It's my dog because the rabies is in my name. Legally, that's called animal control. It's my dog.
After a heated
She's
argument with her
tripping on
boyfriend,
him.
she storms out of the house, her voice trembling with anger as she hurls a final threat over her shoulder. The tension lingers in the air, long after she disappears into the night.
Don't do this. Please, I promise.
You're the one that lives at 101 as well? Or? Okay. Okay, what's going on?
He's been living here for a while. He does get mail here. I want him out.
Okay. Alright,
The mental abuse.
right, unfortunately, I don't know if
I don't want
anyone's...
him in my house. He's not coming to my house. All of this stuff is not here. He's at his sister's house. The only stuff that's here is his dog, his Christmas gift. It's fine.
Keep your mouth shut. I'm talking to her, alright?
Yeah, keep your mouth shut while the officer's talking to her, motherfucker.
So,
Fuck is wrong with
I've seen
you?
there's some history here. Has anyone explained...
Somebody else.
Motherfucker trying to talk over the officer.
Person now? How long has he been out of the house? You said he does this man. You said he doesn't live here?
He left with his baby mama this morning.
This morning?
As he berated and screamed and swore at me in my own house, and I had to ask her to get off my bus.
Right. So how long?
He jumped in the car and he chose to leave with her.
Right. So then when did he leave here today?
1-ish, 2-ish, I don't know, something like that.
Something like that? And how long has he living here? Been living here?
I told him his stuff will be moved. I removed his stuff. He's been here since June.
Bro, stop talking. Let the officer do his job, motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
How long has he been living here with you? Since June? And he's been getting mail here and everything since? Right. Well, unfortunately, due to that, you allowed him into the home. And that's the only thing we can offer you is to not stay here for the night and keep things cool. But are you the owner of this home? So then you're gonna have to go down to the courthouse.
I've already had him sign a piece of paper. It's I forgot what it's called. It's before I get him evicted.
Yeah, I don't know what all the
Then he
names are.
signed it, and then he took it off my desk.
Well, you're gonna have to have the sheriffs come here and serve him the eviction papers then, if that's the case, because we can't legally kick him out. Like, due to him living here already and being allowed in to live here,
So I have to leave my house.
unfortunately, yes. Due to the whole situation of eviction and whatnot.
I've been here before.
Yeah. There's
You're good. I don't know what's going on.
No, she's acting like that. I have videos of how she wanted to be acting and everything, or whatever else. This morning, for the past few days, she's wanting to have an attitude that she wants. Okay? I'm not the perfect boyfriend. I've done my wrong in the past. Okay?
Calm out. This is going to escalate because my brother's going to come over here and it's going to escalate.
That's a
You
threat.
guys do not have him removed. This is going to get bad.
Wait, I'm gonna pause you both. Who currently lives in the home?
She does. Well, both of them. Both of them do.
You both do.
Technically, yes.
So she locked you up?
Yes.
And it's your home too?
Yes. Well, I just pay rent. She's my girlfriend. I pay rent here. I've
But
been
it's
here.
your home. You've been here for how long?
Since June.
Since June, 6 months.
I'm not staying here.
Yeah, she's uncomfortable. She's home.
You can't come over. I don't want you to get in the middle of this.
I'm telling you right now.
Be evicted.
No, she's not talking to me.
No, she's talking to my brother.
If your brother shows up, he'll be arrested for obstruction. I'm not doing that.
Hell yeah, that motherfucker's gonna be arrested if he shows up.
All over a simple little argument, and I caught her in a lie that she didn't want to admit, and I showed her, and then she.
Yeah. I mean, we're not worried about all that,
2
but...
months ago, but I mean,
No, it happened. It happened.
no, I'm saying I've been here before. I remember you guys just trapped. So are you just waiting for her to leave and then you're gonna go back inside?
Well, I mean, I just figured
Or are you
I'd go
trying to
see
leave?
my kids, because that's what I did. She gave me an option to either go see your kids with your baby mama, because I'm not driving you to go see them, okay, or you stay here and deal with this. And I've already made plans to see my children. They're leaving to go to Alabama tomorrow. Like, you know this. Like, come
There's
on.
no gun in the house, is there?
No.
Alright. Of course, just come out swinging.
Well, that's...
So then are you
know
just...
that I do have, like, pocket knives and stuff like that, or whatever, like, inside.
Well then, are you just trying to get some things and then...
No, I'm trying to figure out what I can do until at least the 15th. I'm paid up until the 15th at least. And she
Even
wants,
if you weren't,
well,
it's your home.
I'm just saying.
But and I'm just telling you, even if you weren't, it's your home. So for today, nothing physical happened, right?
No.
Everything was just verbal.
Yes.
Okay.
And I got
So for
multiple
today, because
recordings.
she's throwing a fit about having to leave her own home,
Yeah.
are you just trying to get close so you can leave for a day?
I got nowhere to go right now. I have to figure out what
Okay,
to
so
do.
you're trying to come into the house.
Yes.
All right, so then we'll ask her to leave until everyone can figure out where they're going, what they're doing.
And if she wants to make it escalate, then I'll have you guys out here again. I'm not here to try to start anything.
No, it doesn't escalate. That's why I'm gonna
Yeah, but that's why we're trying to nip it in the bud now.
strongly word that somebody stays away. But
Well, just so you know, her brother lives in the neighborhood right up the road.
I'll arrest him. I really don't care. At this
So,
point.
That officer's tight.
We're not gonna come out here and
She said, I'm gonna arrest that motherfucker if he shows up.
Ford, it's a little bit taller than her.
Truck though.
Yeah.
Right for a truck.
It has cat license plate on the front, like the Bobcat. So it has a cat license plate on the front.
What is her name?
Cynthia Riesco. I didn't want this. She just kept on telling me that she was gonna call y'all and tell me and whatever else. So I was like, you know what? I gotta protect myself.
No, we got you.
Hell yeah, bro. They got your back,
Right
bro.
there.
You're a good guy, bro.
Alright, you wanna get on the sidewalk?
You stay on that side of the road.
Oh, forward, I guess.
I told her not to come.
We got you.
Please, bro, just please stay out of it. It's not worth it. Just go back home. I'm gonna get a bag and I'm leaving. Don't worry about it.
Get the fuck out of there, motherfucker.
I'll call you. Get in your truck and go home.
Stop talking.
Please, please.
Don't start.
Don't start talking, bro. Leave it alone, bro.
You did this.
You.
Thank you. You did this. I got it all on video.
You.
I got it all on video. Thank
He
you.
needs to shut his mouth. I don't want him talking
Can
to
you
me.
just sit on the sidewalk so you don't get ran over by the brother?
I'm packing a bag and I'm leaving.
So to avoid him from doing something stupid, can you leave the front door unlocked so he can get into his stuff?
He can come in and he said, I want his dog gone. I want
No,
his dog.
no,
I want
no,
his dog, right?
no.
Do I have to keep his dog legally? Why do I have to keep
Yes,
his dog?
you have to keep his
It's my
dog.
Because the rabies is in my name. Legally, that's pro animal control. It's my dog.
That's up.
You just lost your dog, you fucker.
He's tight.
Stop trying.
You got that on the cam thing, right?
Please stop talking and making it worse, because I'm trying to get her to just leave.
Oh, no, I'm just saying to you.
Yes, everything's recorded.
Well, you saw that. She said that's my dog, and then now it's hers. Whatever.
Okay,
We don't care
I'm
about
telling
that.
you, we don't care about the dog. No offense, I know everyone loves dogs. We don't care
No,
about the
I'm
dog.
just saying, but-
That's neither here nor
So
there.
can you get out
I
the
love
road?
this
stay on the
officer.
sidewalk?
She's tight.
When she comes back out, I'm telling you right now, do not open your mouth.
Don't open your mouth, bro. Listen to the officer, bro.
He's welcome to come in.
No, we're gonna have you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving my home.
He's allowed to come in.
He can come in only once, but I'm not leaving my home.
Oh, now she's not
I'm
leaving.
not leaving my home. I don't have to legally.
Okay, Cheryl, what's his name?
What?
What's his name?
Alex is his name.
Alex.
He's welcome to come in. Why not?
Now she don't want to leave. That's crazy. After she just stormed out talking about she's about to pack her bag and go. Now she don't want to
You
leave.
guys are something else.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alex, come here.
They're probably gonna have to end up coming out there again. Shit. Now that she ain't going nowhere.
I'll just keep everything off the board when I walk in and whatever else.
So here's the thing. Do you have anywhere that you can go for a couple hours?
So maybe she
So
calms
she
down.
calms down. You calm down. Because obviously she's out here as you're going back and forth. I know it's not going to stop.
I got no ride unless y'all gonna.
Where are you trying to go?
The only place I got is Port St. Lucie or my mom. My mom's is on Cameo, right before the bridge.
Cameo? And
Right
then,
by that park.
where else? You had somewhere else you said or no?
My sister, but she's not even home.
Okay.
She's at work.
You saw the kids already?
Yeah.
Or that's where you were headed to?
Yeah, that
You
already
saw
saw.
them?
Yeah, she
Okay.
came. She had to come pick me up because she was flipping out.
Okay. So can you do me a favor? I'll get her clear to the sergeant. We're going to defuse the situation. Go inside, grab stuff that you need for a couple hours so everyone calms down. When you get home, if the door is locked, the windows are locked, whatever the case may be, this is me officially telling you it is your home. Whatever it is that you choose to do to get into your own home is your choice.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So if you'd like, we will escort you in. You can grab a couple things.
This officer is tight. I like
But I'm
her.
telling you right now, don't start talking to her. And if you start telling me, don't start talking.
Only Tampax with Elite Guard Braid for built-in backup protection. For any day, any
Officer
day.
says
What's
he
your
said
combo?
he shows up. I'm arresting him. I ain't playing that shit.
For no matter what crosses your path, get coverage confidence with AAA insurance. So, what do we think? Are there any synergies? What are the benchmarks?
It still has to go through market research.
Needs a good
15
name.
seconds.
Any other obvious questions? Nope. Great. The King Kylie collection, only at Dunkin'.
Client wants a blockbuster on a micro budget.
Don't blow this out of proportion. With Artlist AI, the same budget means higher production.
I just let my brother know what's
What happened? She's going to jail?
You're arrested.
Oh shit.
You're arrested, Alex. Oh my God.
Why are they arresting her?
Me, I was.
I'm confused. Why are they arresting her, dude?
I'm a business owner. Don't do this to me. Please, I promise I'll I'll just come down. I promise, please.
You already made the threat on one. Other side. After yourself.
She must have made a threat or something. What's good, bro?
I don't know you, I don't know Alan or Alex or whatever his name is. I do my job for either one of you, so.
I made a burger for dinner, bro.
Look, you're just being arrested. You're not convicted. There's a difference, alright? Do you have anything on you? It's gonna poke me, stick me, hurt me.
Yeah, man, she go to jail, man.
Take your rings off and put them somewhere, or you want them to go to the jail?
I would leave them with you just so that no one can say.
You don't want to calm down like the officers told you to, they gonna calm you down for you.
Everything in your bra?
You gotta listen to the officers.
You have one, he's gonna be an extra charge in the jail, okay? I gotta take your glasses off. And I'll bring him with us.
Now you wanna cry. You weren't crying when you were cussing your boyfriend out and talking all that shit. Yeah, appreciate that, bro. Make sure you double tap that screen. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Yeah, she's going to jail. She don't want to calm down like the police told her to. Shit, that's her fault.
Alex, you got a license on you or ID?
No ID.
Alright, let me see it.
I just got I'm a little confused on what just happened.
She made threats to hurt somebody. I don't know what my partner heard.
Okay.
That I was on the outside.
Well, shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, so.
She made threats to hurt somebody.
Apparently, it doesn't matter right now, Mom. Apparently she was making threats that she shouldn't be making, so they arrested her. I didn't want this, dude.
No, I know.
Like, seriously, I didn't want this.
If people can't figure out how to coexist, then...
Yeah, she couldn't even react with you guys and be cordial around you guys. Like, come on, man.
What's a good phone number for you?
772... Damn it, what's the number that I'm calling you off right now? I got a new phone.
Pocketbook and stuff? Maybe
Her stuff is in her truck right now. I don't know if it's locked or not.
Gotcha. Okay.
Would you like me to check?
Nah, you're good. Just stay here. This all his info. I don't know what her stuff is. What's a good phone number for her?
954.
Is that her like personal number or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is she still screaming right now?
Yes.
Sorry.
It's okay. Let me call you back.
Alex, I called her Carol.
Carol.
Cynthia.
Karen. You can call her Karen.
So.
Sorry, that's me.
We need you to, we're going to give you a statement. And when she made the threat against you, I need you to put in here how that was fearful for you, in your own words. Okay? So, do you have a pen or you need one?
I need one.
Okay. So
Damn, he's writing a statement on his girlfriend, bro.
You were in fear.
She was threatened.
You said, when she threatened you, so. And I'll be going to
You're gonna help. That's gonna help her get convicted, bro. You're helping the police gonna get her convicted.
Would I technically be the witness or
You're the victim?
Well, I mean, it's basically the same. I don't have a clue.
Oh yeah, don't worry about the case number. Just fill out like your name.
S300. Well, I've only known you for like 15 minutes, bro, and you remember my birthday better than my girlfriend. Damn. That took her. She's 60 years old, bro. Just so you know, she's 60 years old. I'm 31. I thought she would have been more mature. Like,
you never know what people know.
Like, I left her. Just saying, I was a dumbass. I fucked up my own life a little bit here and there or whatever. But I was in a bad relationship with baby mama.
Right.
I left her for this.
like, she came on to me and everything else or whatever. Knew I had a baby mama or whatever, and I don't care. And I was going through a rough relationship, so I kind of wanted to leave and break up anyways. So I did, and I came here. And then it's been hell. Like I said, it's either Cindy way or no way.
Right.
Like, I didn't want this. Definitely didn't want her to get in trouble like that.
You finished with all that?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Alright, I just have a couple things I need you to sign. So, have you sign right there. That one and that one.
I really need her to know that I didn't want this.
No, I'm sure she didn't, because she's the one that said what she said.
But like, to this extent, like, I really don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, so for here, you'll put your email address, your next of kin, which will probably be your mother, her phone number, and her address.
So, I'll call you back, okay? I'll put mother's worst thing. Are you in trouble?
Right. Always so worried. Alright, so this is a victim notification card. This will get left with the jail. So when she does get released, they will notify you that she's out and on her way home or whatever. This is a list of resources that you can call. It has a bunch of stuff like parent, family, seniors, homeless assistance, anything you could think of. They have a number for it. So if you need help, call that any of the numbers on there. This is your victim's right packet. This explains all your rights as a victim.
Yeah, you're a weirdo, bro.
Right to like a speedy trial to stuff. Right to know like where she's at in the process of the arraignment and all that. Due process to make sure you're taken care of.
I gotta put my wallet or my ID back in my wallet so I don't forget that shit
This
again.
is our police agency domestic violence packet. Yeah. So it has a lot more services and stuff. If you need anything, call in there. And then this is Vine. It's something else for, it's more...
I put it in my wallet earlier today when I was doing the Instacart order. Luckily, they let me go without IDing me for alcohol.
That's like an app, right?
So that's all yours. That's all yours. You should be good to go. I'll go talk with my partner. I'll get right back with you, alright? Alright, cool. Thank you. Just hang out. I'll be right back.
You go by your middle name. Okay. Because he wrote Alex on everything, so I'm gonna have to. I'll put that in parentheses and then I'll put your name.
Yeah.
So you're actually Daryl.
Yeah.
And then Alexander or just Alex?
It's Alexander, or like how my name is spelled.
Okay.
But
You just go by
it was easier for me when I was a kid, but I couldn't say my R's, so I couldn't say my name.
Okay. Alright. I'll have that.
I don't know if it's good or whatever. I don't know if she's calm and whatnot, but regardless of what she says, like after this comment, like I really didn't want this. I didn't want none of this to happen.
This was my choice because she, threatened you. So, question: what was her brother's name? The one that showed up.
Steven.
With a V or a PH?
With a V.
The V. His last name, same as hers?
No, he's married. I don't know his last name, but they do live 2 streets up on that cul-de-sac.
Okay.
You can find it.
I was going to put in there that he was here and threatened you because if he comes back later, it will be previously documented. So if he comes back, if he drives by the house, call us. If he starts threatening you with text messages, save everything.
You don't have my number.
He doesn't? Okay. So, but if he comes knocking, because I'm sure she'll call him when she's in jail, I would just be on high alert, and if he comes around, call us. Okay, and just say there's an incident out here earlier. We're here till 1 a.m., so if we hear the address come out, we'll know. Okay. And so will dispatch too, they'll see.
Basically, you guys again?
Yeah, as long as we're not on calls. There's 2 other partners that work in the same area, so it might be those 2, but they all know. We all know what each other go on, so if we hear the address, we'll know. And we can always call them and be like, hey, we were out there earlier. It was if this guy's driving around, whatever. So, but that's going to be documented in there, so that if he does come back, it shows. Okay.
We're about to head out. So for the whole brother situation, if you do see him driving by the house and stuff, just try to get photos of him.
Alright, yeah, sorry about the initial. Last time I saw his truck, it did have the cat thing. But I guess when he pulled up, I saw him silver Ford. Yeah.
Alright, no big deal. Just
in case you wanted to like take a drive or whatever, and just look. You go out here, and it's the second right, and it's that cul-de-sac. So you go to just real quick.
So second right.
Yep.
Which would bring us back down this way. So it would be down that way.
Wait, no, you gotta come out this way.
So
they're here. So this would be 1, and this would be 2. The cul-de-sac. Oh yeah, left. Sorry. And then it's that house right there.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, thank you, boss. Be safe out there.
I gotta get them all Amazon. They fucked me over, dude.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, no. So I just called one of my buddies.
What happened? They called they back or what?
Right.
Front steering knuckles, the front diff.
Attention! Buffalo Wild Wings Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2. Okay, that's all.
I've done something new for this fight. I'm gonna show you how great I am.
Leave no sale behind with the world's best converting checkout from Shopify. Say goodbye to abandoned carts and hello to cha-chings in every channel. When it's time to sell more,
I don't know what you're talking about,
it's time
bro.
for Shopify.
I
Start
yell
your free
at
trial
door
today.
knockers.
New app, I already bought the app with myself. New shops and shit. So you don't need to come over there and get a couple new things for like $300. What would it cost me? $300 just for the kit.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, from Amazon itself, a brand new one.
That's not bad.
$1,300.
Jesus.
For a brand new one. It's $1,300. I was like, no, I'm gonna go find this used one.
Yeah. Alright, man. Take care.
Alright, bro. Have a good night, officer. You're a cool cop, bro.
I have your phone. I have your phone, your glasses. Let me ask about the keys.
I want keys to my truck because he'll drive it. You can look at the registration.
Actually, no, here, let me do this. Let me just pull up this thing. Grab this no license, and then I'll grab your keys. You said the keys are where?
He has a set. And there's another key. Spare key in my office.
But if he has a set.
He took it.
No, but I'm saying I can't force him to give it to me.
No, it's mine. It's my set.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is I can't physically force him to give me the keys. So if he doesn't have them on his person right now, I can see if I can grab them.
How did he get in my truck? I locked it.
I don't know, the gate, the tailgate. I didn't know if that was just
My truck
open.
was locked.
Let me go back to this thing. Hang on.
I would like both keys because his license is suspended. Courtney, I've been helping him.
He doesn't show suspended in my thing. Let me check the other system.
They just took it to court.
Suspended?
They may have unsuspended it if you paid it. Let me check. She's saying that his license is suspended, and that's her truck. So she doesn't want to have the keys to it.
He doesn't have a license. Ask him. It's just a floor ID.
Well, I'm pulling them up on the thing right now. Well, I'm just seeing if they reinstated him. Yeah, it was revoked. So, well, let me see if I can get him to give me the key.
Key in the house.
Where is it in the house?
It's in my office. When you're looking at the computer on the left side, there's a little shelf and like a little green pencil holder thing. The spare key is in there.
Do you have a wallet too that you want to bring?
I don't have anything on me.
No, I'm saying, do you want me to grab your wallet so it comes with us and it's not left in the house? Where's your wallet?
I don't know, but maybe in my office. I don't
Maybe in the
remember.
office. What does it look like?
Could be in my truck. I don't know.
What does it look like? It's black. All right, let me try and find it. You can have that phone. It's up to you. I'm just gonna roll your window up while I'm not here, okay? I won't roll it all the way up. I'll still leave it cracked, okay? It's just gonna be there. I'll leave it there, okay? Yeah. Yeah.
What's that word, man?
Just so you know, I just don't need it. Where would her wallet be? In the front? Like of the car or inside?
Sure.
Can I grab it? Bring it with us.
And then also, where's your keys, buddy? Because you're suspended, your license is suspended, buddy, so you can't be driving, dude.
Thank you.
Does she have shoes on right now?
Yes.
You sure?
Yeah, they were like slides.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna grab, she asked me to grab some out of her office too. Oh, yeah, I would fall out of here.
Yeah, she does all the time.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just the only key. I mean, y'all saw her get out of the vehicle, so.
Yeah. She was just saying, like, you had one and she had one, so I didn't know.
I could just quick. I mean,
Oh, yeah. Is it? Oh, yeah, straight, yeah.
might have.
This thing cracked on me.
Does she have the other key on her?
No, she's saying that you had the other one.
Well, you saw where I got that from, so I mean.
Yeah. Yep. Right, so I have this. So I have one. This one was in the office. He showed me his pockets. He doesn't have any key in his pocket. He said the truck was already unlocked. And I'm telling you, he showed me his pockets. He pulled out, it was a vape. That's the only thing he had in his pocket.
Where's the key to my house, the key to my mailbox, and the key
I don't know, but I can't search your house. I can't search him. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He didn't have it on him. He showed me his pockets. What did you do when you got home with them?
Maybe in the kitchen, maybe in the office.
They weren't in the office. We looked in the office. And I checked the kitchen counter because I know you and I were in there.
You have permission.
Can you get your body camera on and just see if the key's on the counter? Alright, he's gonna go look. I'm gonna throw your phone and your key and your glasses all in this little purse, okay? I always just leave personal belongings in the back of my thing. Someone can say that. How are you back there? I can turn AC on, I can turn heat.
Can you leave the window down?
For right now, once I get on 95, I roll it up.
Where am I going?
You're going to Rock Road. It's the county jail. Do you want AC or heat? Are you hot, cold?
If the window's closed, I'm telling you, I'm gonna have a panic.
Well, let's focus on right now. How are you right now? I can crack it, but how are you right now? Let's look at right now. Are you hot, cold?
I'm claustrophobic is the problem because I'm stressing out.
I get that. I can't do anything about that right now. But I'm trying to help with heat or AC. You tell me what you need.
Like a little bit of how this is gonna happen.
Like when you go. So they'll set well, I don't know if they're gonna consider it domestic. It's gonna go one of two ways. I don't know if it's getting classified as the domestic violence. I don't know about that. If it is a domestic violence, then you'll spend the night there. They do first appearance in the morning. You'll see the judge. The judge will set the bond. And you'll typically get left with an injunction, which means you can't have a contact with him. Okay?
If he lives in my house.
You're gonna have to call us for a standby, and you're gonna have to come grab belongings and either go stay with your brother or somebody.
3 dogs and a cat. I can't take anywhere. I can't live with my father.
So
I have nowhere to go.
that's option number one. Scenario number 2 is they don't consider it a domestic violence, which I don't know if that's what they're gonna do. If they consider it that way, then they'll set you a bond or bail tonight. You call whoever, they can come bail you out, and then you're out. So I don't know which one it's gonna go. I'm assuming it's gonna be under the domestic violence injunction though. I'm not trying to sound insensitive, but you should have called or had him evicted.
What's that word, man?
I know, but at the same time, you said that on my body camera. And no offense, I don't know you, but I'm not losing my job for you.
I understand. I really do understand. But this.
So that's why we're at where we're at now. And then he'll see that you're...
That's why my brother was coming because he's got audio of him verbally abusing me.
But that's the issue, is you guys have to call us then. You can't wait 5 months. Like, hey, 5 months ago he said this to me.
Yeah, I found nothing.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
Oh my God, he's gonna have free reign of my truck.
Okay, if he's driving it, he'll get pulled over and then he'll get arrested for it. So.
I can't believe it. He has them.
And when you talk to your brother, you might want to tell him that it's in his very.
He's gonna stay away, and I never said, and I heard, and I never told him that my brother was coming here. I wouldn't do it.
No, listen, because he keeps driving by. So when you talk to your brother tonight, because I'm assuming that's.
My brother's just worried about
I know,
me.
but listen to me, because he threatened him before he left, okay? And now you're going to jail.
Worried because he's heard video.
Okay, but listen.
Video of him threatening me.
So listen to me, Cynthia. Okay? So when you talk to him, you might want to tell him it's in his very best interest to not come by this house tonight.
Domestic violence is a felony. It will ruin my business when people look me up. I wouldn't.
Okay, it's not. It's a misdemeanor.
For this.
It's a misdemeanor. It's not a felony.
Just let her keep talking. It's not worth your time to keep.
Don't have fun until I drive away.
He has those keys.
No, we can't stay here all night.
Well, we'll stop him. Don't worry. We'll be out here. We'll be back.
He's gonna go get his stuff and he's gonna bring it. I have to leave my house.
Alright, I'm good. So we're gonna go. Yeah. Alright, good. Ciao.
I'll
See ya.
let him go away.
Is Big Boy's coming up?
Oh,
okay. Alright.
He gave me brother's address. I'm gonna swing by, see if I can get the plate.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it was revoked in 2016. Some of them are better things than others. Always double check them with the domestic violence because sometimes they just kind of fill them out, like they won't find things and they leave it for you to go over. So, no, he hasn't been notified. So he actually did it on this one. Didn't. That's the one thing is with the domestic violence, just always double check those. Because it was getting annoying when you're like done and you go to turn the door and they're not completed. 976 pizza. 51 to the rock. So I do the same. I usually do the same. So like I just bust it all out in one. Because for me, I don't want to sit there and write my receipt before basically twice. So with the affidavit, though, I won't put the whole thing in. Because like the PD wants things that the jail doesn't care about. So like the PD wants you to put that the on-duty supervisor was either on the scene, he was notified, your BWC was active. There's like things like that that don't really matter for your PC. So I'll do like, I'll still pretty much type the whole thing and then just grab like the meat and potatoes of what happened, throw that into the PC affidavit, and then that one will get submitted with at the jail. And then the instant report, I do all the extra stuff with the PD ones.
So you did all of that right now?
Yeah. That's like all my years. Try yours now a little bit. Which I always thought because it was like bleached back there, I didn't think it would. So that's it.
Is that what most officers do, or they kind of just wait for it to jail?
People are just so slow. Like there's been a couple officers with each shift that certain species have issue with how slow they are with their reports. So I'm assuming for some of them, they just kind of do their affidavit as one, and then later on write like a whole new one essentially for the incident report. I don't know. Like for me, it's like if it's going in one, it should be in the other, in a sense, except for like the little tiny things that don't matter as to why they're being arrested. But I've had.
Who's there?
I had 3 really good FTOs. One was like, super nice, but just he was more like the first phaser, not the third phaser. But and I don't really remember what she did, but actually I had my ready and I got yelled at. So for me, I was informed that needed to be done. So for me, that was like, and I had him in my new base too. So I was taught very early on, like, to have it done before we get in the car. Okay. And I sit there and like type really quick, so. And then I had Sean first. And he was pretty much the same way, but he wasn't like speaking about it. And he
Hold on, man.
One female. Thank you.
What is he?
So they have like the property sheets. I leave this rolling until I put all the
What's that word, man? My doggy. What's a doggy? My doggy. Hi, my doggy.
$1,000 weight loss medication for $50? It all starts with Rose Free Insurance Check. Just upload your insurance card to see if you have coverage. Then relax. We fight for you so you can get the lowest price possible. Did we mention it was free?
Hey, Clayton. Rough night, huh? What happened?
In July 2025, law enforcement agencies in Marion County, Florida, conducted a 6-day undercover sting targeting adults allegedly attempting to arrange meetings with underage individuals online. Investigators created undercover profiles on dating websites, social media platforms, and messaging applications. By the end of the operation, authorities had arrested 48 people, 40 during the main sting, and 8 through related investigative efforts. One of those arrested was 22-year-old Clayton Lee Harris of Ocklawaha, Florida. On July 26th, an undercover officer posing as a 15-year-old girl began communicating with Harris through an online dating website. According to investigators, Harris was told the age associated with the profile, but continued the conversation. The two eventually arranged to meet at a gas station in Marion County. Officers were already positioned nearby when Harris arrived at the designated location. He was taken into custody before any meeting could occur. Investigators now wanted Harris to explain why he had communicated with the profile, what he believed was going to happen at the gas station, and what his intentions had been when he left home that day. This is the interrogation of Clayton Lee Harris.
You need water or anything? Okay, it's scary. Okay, hang on that chair right there. Like I said, the technical will be with you in just a minute. Explain everything going on. Answer every question. Hello. How are you? It's kind of hard. Slip hard getting across your water. Michigan University. So I work with the Marion County Sheriff's Office. Obviously, you're brought down here for a reason. Okay. We're gonna kind of want to talk about some things, but to be honest, I don't really know who you are. So do you mind if I start and just kind of verbally introduce me and stuff like that? Okay. What's your first name? Clayton. Clayton. All right, Mr. Russell.
What's an address for you?
And then I'll pull off.
Pardon? I see the Marine ship. Are you a Marine?
I just got that 2 weeks ago. Like, on for 4 years.
Honorary infantry. Okay, so you did your time for 4 years and then you got out 2 weeks ago. Okay. Did you do any deployments or anything like that?
Yeah, that's
Gotcha. Where'd you go?
Japan, and then it's Norway, and then Japan again. 6 months, so.
Was it a good time or?
It wasn't like mainly Japan, it was like on the island and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, Japan's one of those bucket list places that I want to go one day.
Mainland's good, it's just, you want to open out, but it's not the,
Yeah.
you get nothing but strip clubs, bars, and the first 6 months, cool, but then do it again, the next 6 months, like, I just did this.
Kind of seen it all.
Yeah.
Kind of done with it.
Place over there.
I gotcha. Why'd you get out?
Just bigger, better things, hey.
Gotcha.
What you do in there? Truck driver, basically. So I came out here to get my CDL, which just got due like 3-4 days ago.
Right.
And then trying to get hired, basically like apply.
You're gonna do truck driving here as well?
That's, yeah.
Okay.
Cross country or?
Your mom? Your mom?
Yeah. I heard said that funny.
Did you grow up around here?
Not, I mean, she worked for me like a year or so just in school, and then the rest was like off ball. 22.
Well, I appreciate all that information. So we'll kind of go into why you're here today. To do that, obviously you're here, you came down in handcuffs, just for your protection. I'm gonna know you for anyone. Okay, have you ever done this red key before? Well, I'm gonna read these to you, I'll explain them, and if you have any questions about those, you're more than welcome to ask me, and, if you wanna talk, that's great, maybe try to figure some stuff out, okay? So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court of law. You have the right to talk to
What's good, man? You know my password? That's what's up. What is it?
So you were
What's up, Stephanie? How you doing, girl?
And then after that, go to a friend's house. Cause I met this girl.
Stephanie, what's up? You see my dog?
And she's like, yeah, you know, we had sex there like 2 years ago. And then she's like, yeah, you're welcome back. You know, knock on the door and I'll be home. So like, we just dropped her off somewhere in the area.
Cheers, man.
We did probably like 30 minutes.
So you're just gonna be there at the gas station, pick her up, take her home. But do you know where she lives at, or do you think she would just?
I was gonna like not even pick her up. I was stand outside the car and be like, hey, car in the mall.
Okay, really? Okay. So you're going to go there and essentially just make sure she got home and make sure her mom was where she was there. Okay. Did you have any intentions of you know, having sex with her, kissing her, asking for any kind of news, or anything like that? Okay, so you just were there to protect her. Okay.
Did you send her anything or did you anything?
Just a photo, like, they would be like shirtless. And like, it was 3 seconds long. But it basically just, hey, this is me. Like, and the other kind of see you, so like, I'm off to the shower real quick. I kind of like get a face of that. So I start mom like, hey, here's the daughter that I remember her photo of her saying this to her.
Yeah. Did you send that video to her before or after you found out she was pregnant?
It looks like a shirtless photo.
Okay. And she didn't send you anything back?
Was it mine, like, when you still have the messages on?
Yeah, it's still on phone.
So you don't think mine did?
Not fair. Okay. Hey, what's up, dude?
You won't mind us looking at your phone? Okay. What is your password?
4824. Yeah, I got it. No.
Okay, no problem. I just wanted to update that right now. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. You've been pretty straightforward. Okay. I think there was maybe a little bit more going on, what you tell me. So, I'm gonna go ahead and give you an opportunity to maybe come clean and not lie to me. Something you wanna do? Okay, so you left your house and where did you go from there?
It's Walmart to go pick up snacks. She wanted to place. They were snacks. She more compliant in a way, like not sexual way, but it's like, okay, she goes to your mom. Okay, snacks. She's not bringing up. It's like her mom's.
Okay, so you just get some snacks from home.
And then I got a box of condoms for when which looks bad. Honestly, it looks bad. But obviously, the girl was meant to go. It looks like 5 minutes away from the gas station. I was gonna go there and make the fuck. Obviously, you know, it's not 2 days ago. 1-on-1.
Were you talking to this girl just before?
Which one?
The girl that you were going to go have sex with? Or were you just going to show up at her house?
Which one? The 26-year-old?
The 26-year-old.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, whenever I'm home, there's nothing going on here.
Okay, did you know if she was home or not? Were you talking to her? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, you went and picked up some snacks. You got a box of condoms, but they were not for her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would it look that though?
Because like having that text wise and like going there with box of condoms, also like one of them. You know, it's gonna be like that.
So.
Yeah, I drink a whole pack every night.
And some of those chats, you know, you mentioned that, you know, you're gonna pick her up at the gas station. You guys are gonna go down to the park to do it. And you know that this child.
I drink a whole pack every night, bro.
Said, well, I'm gonna have condoms. You understand that? So that's what I'm. So what's going on there?
I was just trying to give also was like smart mom. Hey, this is like that way his mom can see that like she's doing other things.
So you
talked to her as though you're gonna meet up with her, and then you go meet up with her. You're saying that you don't take her home.
So it's actual text conversation. I was like, he said, she said.
So what do you think a reasonable person would do if they're on an application and a girl that you're chatting with is 8 years old?
Maybe she didn't chat. In my head, I'm like, I really like get her off the app because there's other people that.
Okay, so that would be one option.
Yeah.
What would be the next option?
Call 911. like wasted all time with stupid shit. And
Make a smoothie?
Cops prior, not really that good.
What do you mean?
Nothing
And
bad
get it to
happened there.
taste like the birthday cake one? How would I do that?
So,
I like the birthday cake one.
you either one of those. And instead, what did you talk to her? You talk about picking up condoms at the correctional fair?
Yes.
Did you,
I take off the yes.
do you think that was appropriate?
No.
What about this video? Well, I mean,
Negative. The condom and the sound.
large.
That's what you got from Walmart?
Yep, we went there today. At 10 after 10. Back to the question that we were basically for the video. We got any snacks here. Okay.
This is the goes to anybody.
What? Tell me about the video. What is it really?
It was me, got out of the shower, with a towel, like, how many times later? Like, with a towel, like, over my penis.
Okay.
It was like, I don't know, it was all like covered, nothing fancy.
Did you say anything in the video or make these kind of like faces or gestures or anything?
This is the same video I had for a while.
Possible that you did like a little kissy face when the video ended.
I don't know if the ones I had to save. Maybe people stuff like this.
I can't even read smoothie. I have to try that one day, bro.
I respect what you do in the military or whatever. That's reason. But I think you know what that is, right? So let's start from the beginning. What happened there?
I got a text message. I got a match on that. Met with a girl, saw her talking. And then she gave me her phone number, texted there, and then was like, don't get mad at 14. I'm like, okay, well, you know, this and that, we just hang out. And like, she's like, this and that. I'm like, okay, well, Dawson's a big gay trooper. I'm like, okay, well, I have a friend that had the same instance that she got raped at the time. So I was like, okay, well, if I have these to the honorable thing, and like, tell her mom, hey, so she don't want to take her phone away, this and that, because I don't want the same thing happen to my friend, happen to her.
You telling her?
So,
What you told
no.
her? Why not?
Because we didn't get brought up. In my head, it was,
Okay. So what happened?
to Walmart, condoms, and other stuff. And then, but had no tension. Had sex with her. And then after that, totally done it. Probably got season.
How come you pulled into the gas station? And then you pulled out of the gas station?
Because I didn't see her, but I was like, it's kind of weird. This and that. Like, I pulled in the wrong gas station, this and that.
Fall of 1981 was the season of horror and murder that would destroy us all.
Sounds terrifying. FX's The Shards, now streaming on Hulu. You use Gmail, Google Maps, Google Search, Google Calendar, Google Docs, Google Gemini, all on your phone. Seems like the next move is... yeah.
So, how's business?
Our newest design just went viral.
That's great.
No, that's bad.
Huh?
We're big with the school kids.
So you're running out of inventory.
We're big with the club kids.
You need cash flow fast.
We're even big in Little Falls.
That is big. That's why we have a business line of credit with funding in as little as 3 days.
That's fast. Nice sweater.
Oh, thanks. I found it online.
You're good at business, we're good at business banking. Wells Fargo.
you if you're so concerned about her, why didn't you go in the gas station and look out for her?
When I back and see everything, there's 2 cars here. There's a black car one was, and then with 2 people there, and then a red pickup truck with a German Shepherd, and then like sisters waiting outside. Okay, so drove by, looked both ways. There's a mother and daughter here. I thought it was her. I went, that's kind of weird. My mother's here. I was gonna tell her this and that, and then nope. Probably the dude was probably 30s, and next to his truck, and then another person outside. That was it. Okay, she's not here. I put her on a gas station.
So, you hear what you're saying, right? Okay. Do you genuinely believe that what you're saying makes sense? That you chatted with this girl, that you raped, you sent her a video of yourself with a towel on, where your penis is almost visible, okay? I think it's kind of clear that that was kind of a focal point of the video. You can't see it. You pan down to it. Do you think that's appropriate to send to her? Okay, but you did. She said she doesn't want to get pregnant. You said, I'm going to get condoms. You went to Walmart, you bought condoms, you bought the candy she wanted. I think you want to be a hero in this situation, but I think you're sitting here and you're lying to me, and I think you're lying to yourself. The best thing you can do is be honest, because we gotta understand this. As law enforcement officers, as detectives, work here at the sheriff's office, we do our due diligence. So, we're going to we're going to see your communication. We're going to see if you're communicating with anybody else. If there is another person that you were communicating with, if you actually want to meet them, or were you just going to show up? And we're going to put everything together, and we're going to come up with conclusions. Like I said, I think that you want to say you're going to call mom. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't believe you. We've been doing this a long time. Nothing points to that. What a normal person would do would be call 911. Yes, sir. Or stop talking. Okay? So that's kind of where we're at. I don't want to be lied to. I'm not stupid. I'm just looking for the truth. And that's where we're at. So is that really what you want to stick with? Okay. Who are you going to go meet? What was her name? Who was the 26th adult you were with?
She just stayed on one of the apps.
She stayed on one of the apps. Okay, do you have her address?
Yeah.
Did you call her everything?
Not tonight, though, but she said 2 days ago, she gets off work on this time. We met up like nights ago. She said, okay, yeah, I'm home on Friday nights and that.
So you're just gonna show up at her house?
She's like, yeah, anytime, like.
That's on the apps?
It's not that. We met with her, like 2 nights ago, yeah, it was 2 nights ago. She's like, yeah, we hanged out for maybe 4 or 5 hours. She's like, okay, well, next time you feel horny, I'm off typically around Fridays, every night. Just come back on the door and I'll wake all the door.
So when I figure out who that is, I'll come she's gonna do that day and she's gonna say you're lying. Because I have a hard time with it, and I'm not Bill, but I can tell you right now, I would not say to some random man that I hung out with 5 hours, say, hey, if you get horny, just show up to my house. Is that really how it is?
She's like, yeah, I'm horny. She texted me last night, I fell asleep. And then she's like, yeah, I'm here watching.
So she texted you last night?
Yeah. She was in there.
In the house? What? Here? If I get your phone, will you show me those conversations?
Yeah. She's texting like one last night.
I'll leave that with you just 1 second, sir. So we're gonna do the fill out a quorum key. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go for your phone. Just to make sure that close out. Just to make sure yeah, so this is a consent form to allow us to do so. I'll hold your phone. I'll do it on the three. Alright, can you spell your first name again? C-O-N-Y. C-O-N-Y. C-O-N. This is a echo. So I'm gonna read this to you real quick. I claim hearings in lawful order for individual at lawful. Nice.
So I'm setting up real, would you give your intent on clearing the air from, would you be open to writing it all together? Everything up to this point, right? Up to you, you don't have to, but, thought I'd offer if you can, fly out that idea, if you can, alternative. Fuck it, why not? That's what you are so confident on doing, and you can do it right off budget. What do you think? What do you think? You don't have to, it's up to the real good. Alright, well, we'll do that.
Before I go on this question, are you not looking at the movie? Not at the moment, but at least long term behaviors of your dog. After great for it's not so long term livelihood. Getting your daughter to stop food. Alrighty. Do that for a minute. So just so I can say this was definitely signed by you, or wrote by you, you don't think it's a signature today? So, yeah. Well, just so I know again, so what room are you supposed to be in? Roughly, person. Melissa. Melissa. How far away did you think yesterday? She lives in Spring, so probably like 5 minutes, but we didn't, like, she got to show up, yeah. She's busy. There's gonna be so much on it. We got to be eventually out there. My name is AJ. I'm a special agent with the U.S. Department of Homeland Security. Also from 2004 to 2012 of the Marine Corps of the status. So, sorry I got brought in. I'm on the interview team. Okay? The reason I'm here is because I saw your interview. And I wanted to come in one-to-one, Marines, and give you the opportunity to amend your statement. So, I'm not here to be protected, okay? I'm okay with it. Normally, this would not on the interview. I asked them to talk. They did me a favor by letting me come speak. Okay? So, I want you to understand that I'm coming from a place of looking out for the business. So, core values aren't courage to okay? So, a lot of people take that courage one, and they just think, oh, I'm going to go in the battle. I was in infantry, I did snipers, I deployed multiple times to Iraq, been there. But what people don't really understand is that courage really stands for, moral courage, doing the right thing. Okay? I also want you to know that what has happened beforehand has happened. That's locked in the past. How we move forward now is going to the dude didn't. That's all we can control. Okay? So over the next days, weeks, months, there's going to be people deciding your future is right. Okay? I want you to understand. And there's a big difference between what those decisions people make, whether they look at a story and be like, look, we made mistakes. I make mistakes, everyone makes mistakes. This was a big mistake. Okay? We understand this, okay? I'm not here to judge you. My entire job is working cases that involve children, crimes against children. Okay? That's what I do every day. I talk to hundreds of people like you here, and I don't judge them. You know, everyone has their own circumstances, but we're able to get some perspective. Okay? So, like I said, I have no dog. I listened to the interview, and man, like, that story's bullshit. It just is. We know it is. Okay? And what I don't want you to do is to leave here with that story locking in, this is my statement, this is what happened, and then going through the next steps, and people looking back and holding it against you because now they don't feel like they can trust you. Okay? It's one thing to make a mistake and admit it. It's a different situation when we make a mistake, and then we try to make a story, especially one that's just so obviously doesn't fit into place. Okay? So with that, is there anything you'd like to add to your story?
Just doing all of getting down and just from my point of view, I drove the lyrics with Thomas on the road. As we know, together. So I know my client about that with me. This was right. So I'm just happy that every time I talk about it, like she really stopped on me. And we were like,
Like I said, I talk to people every day about this stuff. This is all I do. Okay? You know, the other detectives that said, you know, the hero story, that's what we're getting. Like, there's certain things that have names because people want to find them. Hero stories wrong. Okay? It never occurs because it's just not true. Okay? That's what I'm saying. I know that we know that you showed up there with the intention of doing something. And it's not, you know, it's not like you were going to rape her. She was saying that she was doing it. So I'm not saying that you're a terrible person. You know, I am saying that, you know, showing up to have sex with a person completely is illegal. It just is. And, you know, you didn't make the best judgment you could. And I'm really trying to help you out here by giving you the opportunity to just, because they walked you through the entire conversation. You admitted to every single part. The only thing you didn't admit to was why you're showing up. And you're coming up with a story of, well, I have this friend, and no, it looks bad, but that's not really what it was. But when you say directly to the girl, I'm going to do this, and then you do it. I'm going to go stuff at Walmart. Stuff at Walmart? I'm going to stuff at Walmart to buy condoms so you can be pregnant. When you stuff at Walmart to buy condoms, I do get products to this product.
there's so many like leftover stories. My parents left like 2 days ago.
Yeah. I'm trying right now. Like, man, I'm just gonna walk out the door, okay? So, you told her specifically you were gonna buy condoms, so she doesn't get pregnant. If you weren't gonna have sex with her, there was no reason to get condoms, because she wouldn't get pregnant. You're being your truth, you got the truth. And it's unembodied, okay? It's small, micro-truths, you know, it is all of it. Your body's trying to tell you the truth, but for some reason you just can't get it. What's stopping you?
This is true.
On your period, sudden gushes happen. Say goodbye, gush fears. Always ultra thin. It's made with rapid dry technology that absorbs 3 times faster. Hello, cleaner, drier, fresher. Always gush ready.
night, huh? What happened?
Never grow up in city called our house 24. That's when they got to see. And I'm afraid I was younger. So I got her, she got her food. So I'm like, hey, I'm getting her off the street. So my mom, as we'll go there, take my mom's house and come home from there. And basically just like, make sure she got home safe because I'm afraid I was younger then. So I'm like,
And did you talk about having sex with this girl? You did.
I know that's my, I was just trying to sort of mom like,
I
hey,
just wanted her to believe that you.
oh, and sort of mom like, hey, this is like, what she's up to. You know, at the end of the day,
So you sent her a video. And what did you do?
it was amazing. I saw her with the
And what did you intend?
and that was just a video I had before.
Or why would you send it to her?
Like, excuse me. And when I was trying to, hey, this is me.
I know, but you sent it to you sent you a video.
Like, this is what I would say.
Right, but why would you send it to her? What part of saving it is that going to say?
I mean, it was
So
just,
you did something that had nothing to do with saving the girl.
it's something like, hey, so it's like,
And so by sending a video of you wearing nothing but a towel after the shower, what was that going to do to help save or rescue this girl? Nothing. Okay. And when you told her you could go down to the park with the team, what was that going to do to save her?
it basically was intentional. Like,
Exactly.
it wasn't like the first pair, no. It was
But you
intentional.
told her you could go down to the park with the team.
We were just sort of mom like, hey, like, this is what
You're going to show the mom that you're going to do it with her daughter.
this is what I did.
And how are you going to show this to her?
I remember.
And how are you going to meet the mom?
So I told her already the car. I heard my mom. Got the car.
You're going to have her call. So let me get this straight. You chat with her about sex. You send her an explicit suggested video. You talk about going to the park. She tells you she's going to take a shower. You say something to the effect of, I'd like some of that. What did you mean by that? It's a joke.
It is funny.
So what did you request to see?
Well,
Shower photos of her have to do with this.
I wanted a photo of her. This guy sort of mom. Not me. Some sort of face, like sort of mom. It's easier to phone.
You said to her when she said she had to give her the shower, I'd like to see some of that. What did you mean by that?
This is a joke.
It was a joke. And what did the joking do to assist in your rescue of this child? So there's three things you did that had nothing to do with rescuing this child. Three things you did that had everything to do with you trying to have sex with this child. Mm-hmm. No, sir. I don't like any of it. I don't like having to talk to a man who served his country for 40 years. A man who's a Marine. A man who did things that I've never had to do. That creates an inherent amount of respect, but it also creates a tremendous amount of discipline. It's somebody who did what you could. The Marines did what you did tonight. It was a big deal. And I can't, this is how I think you're lying. And the reason I think you're lying is because of the history of the world. The entire history of the world, as we know it today, no one has ever had a sexually charged conversation with somebody who said they bought condoms, showed up to see. That has never happened. So in order for you to be telling the truth, you would have to be doing this for the first time in the history of the world. I don't think that's very good. It's not like
It wasn't for her. I'm not for her at all.
I know. What were the condoms for?
It was a friend I had next week.
And you already had sex with this friend? And you were going over there to have sex with him?
She didn't say that. I'm
I'll
wrong.
say that again. I think she used condoms the first time you had sex with him. And you had to be fine with that. What's the friend's name?
Listen.
Marissa. And what's her address?
I don't know. It's on the,
How are you gonna get there?
I already told her Google.
Yeah. None of this makes sense. sitting here explaining your stuff to me, and you talk to this detective, we had a fellow Agent Washington, who was himself a leader, multiple terms in a row. And you try to bullshit him too. And now you're bullshitting me. What did this girl ask you to do?
Snacks and calls.
What kind of stuff?
Mountain Dew.
And you brought all that. And you told her what kind of condoms you got for her. In return.
I was just trying to play along. So.
Now did you bring the condoms for her? But you just said you did.
Not her, but yeah.
You sent her a picture of you having just gotten married. You tell her that you can take her to the park at 2. You bring condoms and other things that she requested. And shows it to her. This is all. And you see why I would double check. As you read it,
You start pointing to it.
no, if you were to, having interviewed hundreds of guys in your position, and having been told this very story before, would you do it? No. And why should I? You have no idea what it's up to. Because here's what I think we're trying to say this for there were a lot of other things. Call 911. Did you call 911?
It's a really hard problem to all people. Only because
That's bullshit. We're talking about this. You know that if there was a problem and you needed help from law enforcement, you know to call 911. This is the person so you had it, you know. And then why do you have that yourself?
see that's just how it works.
How do you do that yourself? It didn't cross your mind to call 911. Do you know anybody in law enforcement? You're gonna help the game sites. What do you think you're doing? Here's what I did. It's okay. And I don't think it's really that you left out the four. You wrote a letter apologizing for yourself.
And this is my mom. Hey, I'm sorry for this incident. I'm pushing back. Drop her off. Or, you know, so you. So you know, so that. Since Friday actions.
I think all the actions that came out from that was you had acceptable. That's enough. Why do you think you're doing this? Yeah. You didn't know. Well, maybe there's something you need to know. I'm Chris Hansen. And I do stories that know sexual exploitation. Have you seen any of those films? Take down with Chris Hansen, Detective Predator. Did you ever think you'd do anything in this prison? No. What do you think of the men you ever seen?
They've taken all back.
Taking out that again. So why should you be treated any differently?
Because they're
I'm going to give it a go. You know how many times I've sat like this for somebody who's told me exact stories of them? Constantly. Too many times. And how many of those guys you get to tell me the truth? How many? Really? And I think you know, and I don't appreciate it. Tell me one thing when you're supposed to tell me. What should you do?
I mean, you're here to there's not much you can say.
Tell me something. Okay? Tell me one thing that you're true about.
And the story about you I came from home and in my head like we are off the street, which should I
No, that doesn't make sense. You're a 22-year-old man. How long have you been out of the room out of Wisconsin? 2 weeks.
what do you do for a living? Right now, employed, find jobs. I take fun every day. What kind of jobs do you do? Tired of like working outside, not outside, but like tired of like long days. So I don't really want to shovel outside of trucks. I'm a CDL sometimes, like truck driver or fucking Walmart or something. Anyway, what's generations of care? You really follow that? Well, this is all very suspicious. And I don't think you know. Is there anything else you want people to know about the secret treatment? I can predict without fear of allegation that well, the folks here at the Marion County Sheriff's Office, I appreciate your talk. I wish you would get the local treatment.
Californians work hard. They deserve leaders who work just as hard for them. Assemblymember Barrios is delivering solutions for the East Bay on housing, good-paying jobs, and affordability. Because California deserves problem solvers who deliver real solutions. How's business?
Running out of inventory.
Oh dear, how did that happen? Oh, you went viral. That's why we have a business line of credit with funding in as little as 3 days.
You're good at business, we're good at business making. Wells Fargo.
Enamel Kids provides 24-hour cavity protection and 2-ton strawberry enamel defense for enamel kids.
Do you have what it takes to save the galaxy at Legoland? Can you handle the G-forces? Or build a new kind of spaceship? Or fly through space to stop a giant Lego asteroid?
Explore the brand new Lego Galaxy at Legoland California Resort.
In 1967, we started making bags for mountains, like actual mountains, which means we've seen a lot and carried even more. But the best part is watching what you did with it. The coffee spills, the mystery stains, that one zipper pocket you're a little scared to open. Every scuff tells a story. Every faded patch, a chapter. Every weird smell is character. Nothing extreme. Just you. Your marks. Your snacks. Your entire personality somehow. We made it tough. We made it yours. Jansport. The original that keeps you original.
Are they set up on it? They're not put it in. With
So, you know your purpose. Okay, so you feed using a two-way communication device to something else. Okay, you'll be charged with having a sexual conversation with a minor and traveling with a minor. So you have 3 felony charges you're looking at. Alright, despite everything you say,
If you know it, you know it. You start there. Do you have any questions for me? Alright, you'll go to Perseverance, probably not tomorrow, but the day after that, you'll be home, no, something to pack up. Great. Feel comfortable?
Following the interrogation, Clayton Lee Harris remained in custody as federal authorities moved forward with the case. His arrest was part of a 6-day, multi-agency undercover sting conducted across Central Florida. The operation resulted in 48 arrests and 153 criminal charges, making it the largest operation of its kind conducted through Marion County's annual joint enforcement effort. On August 26, 2025, a federal grand jury indicted Harris on 1 count of attempted enticement under federal law. The case was filed in the United States District Court for the Middle District of Florida. On November 13th, Harris appeared before the court and entered a guilty plea to the charge. Harris returned for sentencing on March 4th, 2026. U.S. District Judge Thomas P. Barber sentenced him to 10 years in federal prison, the mandatory minimum sentence required under the statute. The prosecution was handled by Assistant U.S. Attorney Hannah Nowak Watson as part of Project Safe Childhood, with the investigation conducted by Homeland Security Investigations and the Marion County Sheriff's Office. The case concluded with Harris receiving a 120-month federal sentence, while dozens of additional cases arising from the same record-setting sting proceeded separately through state and federal courts. If you found this video informative, please consider leaving a like and subscribing to the channel, as it really helps support our work and allows us to continue covering important stories like this one. Thank you.
Launch your store in no time with Shopify. Choose your theme, customize to fit your style, and start selling in just a few clicks. No coding required. When it's time to build your brand, it's time for Shopify. Start your free trial today.
I think I had two. I used to think that as long as I never killed anybody, that was my sin. Everything else was okay. Once I did that, it seemed like nothing mattered anymore.
Today's date is July 23rd, 2021. It's 11:21 hours. Hey, Paul. Want to have a seat? How you doing today? A little better? I'm sure you probably had that day thirsty and it was hot outside. Do you want to take your mask off so we can hear each other? Okay. If you want to. I've been vaccinated and everything. So. All right, fabulous. So
we spoke the other day at the university, and this is Oscar Madrano. He's a detective that works with me in cold case. So, remember I asked if I could come back and follow up some questions, because we talked and I wanted to figure out what cases these were, so I did a little homework so we can get a little more detail. Okay? And I think it's good that you wanted to get things off your chest, and we're here to work together with you, whatever you want to talk about. Okay?
here's a opening in the mall where I saw that she was wearing a denim skirt, and I wanted to go and talk to her, but then she was gone, and then I thought I would pursue her in my vehicle. I got in my vehicle and I drove down, and I couldn't see where she had gone, and I waited at the corner of Catherine and Buena Vista. This is where I was. So I was at work there. I saw her here, and I pursued her down here to Catherine and Buena Vista, where the local parking lot is at here. And I waited on this corner in front of the Johnson's house. I grew up in this neighborhood. I know a lot of the people in the neighborhood. Johnson lives there. My intention was just to take her at night point. But what happened was that I was sitting there, she walked up, she said, "Hi, I'm Evan." She said hi, she smiled. And that's the worst part. Have you heard someone that smiles at you? But I don't know. I think I have thought about it. What made me do it, what made me attack her was
At Carl's Jr., after 8 p.m., choose a sandwich, side, 4 chicken carbs is $5.99. You build it, we bag it. Build your bag all day and unlock more choices on the app.
There's a lot more to the club than exercise. Of course, this is good for you, and this, but honestly, so is this, especially this. There are countless ways to stay fit and in shape. Jump in at Shape Fitness.
all the hatred that I had for women, because growing up I see men treating women bad, and they go for the bad guys, and I try to be nice and be good, and it just didn't want that. So I was jealous and envious and had hatred. And I just released it on her. I attacked her from the back and spanked her twice in the shoulder blade. And then came back around and spanked her twice inside here. And I didn't think my short little neck would be able to do that much damage. But somebody came out, a lady came out of Mark Johnson's house and sprayed her what was going on. And he took off around the corner like this way. Where I parked my vehicle. And later on, I left my watch here on top of the cement fence here, or on top of the vehicle here. It was a watch my aunt had given me, and it had the sun and the moon. And
That's the first time I ever did that.
Can I ask you some questions about this? So, what was, do you remember about what time of day this was?
I used to work 20 hours, 5 days, so that would be from like 5 to 9, so I think between 5 and 9.
Do you remember the lighting outside?
It was still night, yes.
Okay. And do you remember anything going on in the area? Okay. Can you label the streets for me? If you could label the exits for me so I know what going on. And how do you know her name?
From the news.
Okay. So you looked it up.
News and the internet.
Okay. So you didn't know her prior to looking, prior to this, and you found her name afterwards. Okay. You said that she was wearing, describe her clothing a little bit more for me.
I'll wear the news, the blue dress, the young skirt.
Do you remember how long it was or short it was?
Oh, around, right? As far as I remember.
Okay. And you said you had a knife. What kind of knife did you have?
It was like a Swiss Army knife. Just a small Swiss Army knife like that.
Okay. Do you remember what you did with it after?
I threw it in the trunk.
Whose car were you in at this time?
It was a blue and white Maverick.
And did you see anyone else outside around? Any other witnesses?
Just the lady that came out of the house.
Which house did she come out of?
And that's the Johnson.
Okay. So you knew the Johnsons, and that was.
I did not.
And so when she came out, did you know it was a lady from the Johnson home?
Yes.
Do you know what her name was? Was it, how old was the person? How old was the lady? Approximately, you just saw female. Now, describe to me the surface. Like, how did you first make contact with her, and then where did you stab her? What kind of surface were you on?
The sidewalk.
On the sidewalk? And was there anything else around? You said that you stabbed her once and then you went around and stabbed her again? Around what?
She passed me. She walked past me, and I came up behind her and stabbed her from behind.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think I circled back because she turned around. And then I stabbed her from the side. And when the lady came out, I began to go this way, and out there went up the sidewalk toward the lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is a street right here and a street right here. Do you remember, can you show me maybe where the cars, if there were any cars in the area?
The only car I remember was over there. And I either put my watch on top of it or on top of the block wall there.
Okay. Do you remember what color that car was? So you stabbed her, when you stabbed her, she was on the sidewalk? Okay, but you put your watch, at what point did you put your watch on that car?
Because I waited for her.
Okay, so you were waiting for her?
Yeah.
Okay. So you saw her here. Did you walk in front of her and saw the direction she was going, or what do you mean waiting for her?
When I seen her walking down that way, I got in my vehicle and I tried to see where she was going. And I would
You got her from behind, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so you're here, she's walking this direction, and then did you kinda, that's when she smiles at you and whatnot, okay. How long, was there a physical altercation, or was it quick? Can you describe it?
No physical altercations. She didn't really have time to try to defend herself.
And then after you stabbed her, did you see what she did? What was her, what did her body do?
She told me I don't have any money. She said I don't have any money. And she just started to walk up the side of the pathway to the son's house.
And then did you ever go back to what happened to your watch? Oscar, do you have any questions?
Yeah, just a couple of follow-up questions. Can you describe Althea, your recollection of her?
Brunette, slightly, as far as I can remember, somewhere around my height, and she's kind of like her, I'm assuming Caucasian, dark hair, not necessarily black, maybe brown, slightly heavy build, but not overweight.
Okay. What about an age?
I know that she was 20.
And you found that out later?
Yes, so she was.
But at the time, she appeared to be young.
She appeared to be college age.
You described the Swiss Army knife. How long was the blade? About 2-3 inches? Maybe 4?
Something like that.
3.5 fingers.
And you mentioned that she was walking in this direction, and you were basically waiting for her when you walked up, so you actually came across her, correct?
I was sitting there waiting for her.
Okay. So, but you waited until she passed you before you attacked her from behind?
I was sitting there, and as she approached, I said hello to her, and she said hi, and she smiled. And then as she passed, then I jumped up.
Why did you take off your watch?
But I anticipated there would be a struggle.
And what was your intent when you mentioned earlier?
To try and take her to the parking lot.
So was it your intent to take her and put her in your car?
No.
Just
to
physically take her over there?
Yes.
Okay. Describe yourself as best as you can recollect at the time when this happened. I know you were younger.
Emotionally.
No, physically. Physically. How tall are you? I mean, what was your build like back then? Heavy, slim, medium build? What?
It was about 165 pounds.
So kind of medium build? Do you recall how old you were at the time?
I was 20 as well.
20 as well? At the time, did you have a goatee, mustache, or anything like that? Do you recall?
As far as I remember, I may have had a mustache. I may have been
Just short street here. Okay. Home back? Yeah. I saw the picture on the news that the artist rendition of like a sketch. I don't know if it was in the. And how long after that did you see that? How long after this happened did you see the rendition, the sketch in the meeting? It was that same night. That same night? You don't think it looked like people? I honestly don't think it would. I didn't think it did, but then again. And you mentioned that you worked as a security aide at TBI. Were you in uniform? Yeah, I was army vest. Army vest? It was just a steady position. And as I recall, you mentioned that you stabbed her twice in the back and the shoulder? Yeah. And then twice under the armpit? Yeah. Okay. And that's why you recall it just 4 times?
Which side?
Left side. Did she say, do you recall her saying anything as this was happening? Just that she didn't have any. Did you hear her yell, scream for help or anything like that? Do you recall if you, at any time, did you, like, pin her up against anything? No? No car, no wall, nothing like that? And you were working part-time at TBI, right, between 5 and 9 p.m.? So this would have happened during the shift? How long did you work there? In the parking lot, just for like 1 or 2 semesters, like trimesters, and then started working other jobs later. So were you an employee of TBI or CNM at the time, or what is it, TBI or CNM, or were you a contract employee? An employee of TBI through the work study program. Remember who your supervisor was? One of them, Alf Jimenez. Another named Phil Henry. And there were some others that I can't recall. Lady. How long did you work there? In the parking lot or yeah, in doing that job or having that job? In the parking lot? Mm-hmm. Like 6 months or so. So prior to this happening, you had already been working in the parking lot for 6 months? No. Or this happen right as soon as you got assigned to the parking lot? Somewhere in between. Okay. See, I started there. Started school in January. I don't even remember when this happened. The time of the year. So you were also a student at TBI? Yeah. What were you studying? Criminal justice. Huh? So, was this, how long had you been thinking about doing something like this? Or was it spontaneous, something just like that? Just something just happened that day? And this was all because of what had happened in your own personal life? The psychology of it is kind of complex. I haven't been thinking about doing anything exactly like that. I haven't had a woman before, but maybe like a land ambush or anything like that before. And ever since.
the motors that I couldn't make that.
So have you had contact with law enforcement prior to this situation?
Oh yeah, I was a juvenile. Is the restroom available?
Absolutely, sure. Good. We can pull this way.
Your name is Medrano.
Medrano. ¿Sí Spanish?
Yeah.
¿Hablas español? Poco. ¿Lo hablas más o lo entiendes más? ¿Lo hablas más o lo entiendes más? ¿Entiendes más?
I'm a passive bilingual. That's correct. Okay, the name is Spanish for passive bilingual. Under the rules. Let's
So what? Anything else?
I was just gonna ask him what address he picked up at the time. He said that dressed to work. Was he wearing it that night?
He's one of
He
those.
was wearing the white dress that night. Where did he go after?
Yeah, just mentioned you went back to work.
Or saw him? Did you see him go back? Perfect. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, let's find out where he went afterwards. If he went back to work or went home.
Yeah.
And where he lived at the time.
Perfect. And since you're not, just go. Yes, it's option. What do you do? My son's asked him. His son's height now, or that, because he made it shorter than my son.
He said he's 5'8", and then he was about 165 at the time, which kind of would have put him kind of like a medium build.
Yeah, it's not him 19, it's like full on, I know, he's young. You have to show him.
Is that a picture? That's picture.
Every day, Californians work hard to build a better future. They deserve leaders who work just as hard for them, not for special interests. In the assembly, Ana Marie Avila Farias is delivering solutions for the East Bay, building more affordable housing, investing in good-paying jobs, and lowering costs for hard-working families. Because California deserves problem solvers who deliver real solutions on the issues that matter most.
Dive into unlimited 5G data, just $19 a month, guaranteed for 1 year for a limited time. Powered by Verizon, America's best 5G network, plus unlimited hotspot. Big wireless service for half the cost. Visible, live in the know.
was a woman.
Pamela Johnson.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, that is right. Pamela Johnson was the one interview. She was inside her house with us, right? She and her dad went outside. She saw us. That's the she went over to their stud and then this time Catherine. So from their stud, and this is Catherine.
I was gonna have
And then we hold the direction.
not only that, but sign it and then
Yeah, and then put the victim's name on this.
a couple more questions. Where did you live at the time?
505 Princeton. Southeast.
And who did you live with?
My mom and my brother.
And brother B.
Right?
Who's your brother? Who's your brother?
My brother.
Where did you go after this whole thing happened?
I went back to work.
You finished up the shift? And then you heard about it on the news that night?
I went home and fired it on the news right after I got home.
What time did you get home? Maybe?
And I think I got home right at around 10 o'clock because now that I remember, I think we worked from 5:45 to 9:45. Yeah.
And I think you mentioned before, but what did you do with the night?
And I put it in the trunk of the car.
Of your car? And that was a Ford Maverick?
Yeah.
What year was it?
76.
And was that registered to yours? Was it registered to you?
Yeah.
And what did you do with that car?
Sold it to somebody who came looking one day. Had a broken windshield and radiator, and I just wanted to get rid of it.
And how soon was it after this happened? Okay. Show the picture real quick. Remember that?
That's when I was
Who is it though?
high school.
Okay. So you were a lot younger.
I had hair.
And just to clarify, were you wearing that orange work vest at the time this happened?
No, I had taken it off.
You took it off. Where did you leave it?
I put it in the trunk.
Okay. Did you put it on when you got back to work?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you have blood on you after? Did you have any coworker? I know you mentioned your bosses, but were there any other securities that you worked with?
No, I had that locked to myself.
Okay. Did you tell anyone about this?
Did anyone ever try to talk to you about this prior to this?
No.
Did any investigators ever approach you about this case or any other case? Either while you were out or while you were locked up or anything like that?
No.
Did you ever receive any phone calls from any investigators or anybody else asking if you wanted to talk about this or any other case? No?
On this case with Althea, you said that you would have trophies, you would look at the news and whatnot and keep photos?
I didn't consider them trophies.
Okay.
was to try and figure out what it why I did that kind of thing and what it was that I did. You know, try to come to terms with everything, try to understand why I was like that. You know, after I had done all these things and I stopped doing them is when I started to correct that.
Had you,
There was research into my own soul.
did you do any of that recently, before meeting with me, or it was all on drugs?
It was long time.
Do you have anything like that, clippings or anything like that, anything stored anywhere?
Not as far as I know.
If you did, where would they be, at your mom's?
No, my mom just passed.
Okay, I'm sorry.
As far as I know, they're all gone. It's all gone except unless I used to have a Yahoo account that I told you about. I don't know if that's been wiped or not. That was the only place that I remember. I used to have a phone. That's been, I don't know where that goes now.
Can you do me a favor, and let's put Obia's name on this one, so we know which this is, and can you indicate the direction of north, south, east, west? Oh, you did, okay, great.
And are you in contact with any of your family members, with your brother or anybody?
At present?
Uh-huh.
No.
You signed the date of part, and it's July 23rd. Okay, do you have any, is there anything that I didn't ask you that you think is important to know about this case with Obia's?
I just remember after reading and hearing about it, that she had died. Learned that she had been at UNM with her boyfriend and asked him to go to a movie with her, and they get up and planned and decided to play billiards with his friends in the street in the morning. And I thought to myself, all that had to do was ask her to come to the movie, perhaps.
Where'd you have to go? Okay. Need to go. Bag. Shop the Kate Spade Margot bag.
Hercules delivers professional performance and durability at prices that pull their weight. New tools, innovative technology, and a hassle-free warranty to back it up. Hercules, only at Harbor Freight.
There's a lot more to the club than exercise. Of course this has been free. And this. But honestly, so is this. Especially this. And even this, if your body needs a break. There are countless ways to stay fit and in shape. Some of it doesn't even feel like exercise. Jump in at InShape Fitness.
So, you doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need a break or something, you need a bathroom, some water, just say something, we'll stop.
If you could get ready for to give me an ibuprofen for my broken hand.
Sure. What did you do to your hand? How did you do it?
I just had a really rough night.
When did that happen? When was that? Last night, or when you got
It
arrested?
was the other night. I think I was up and down the ditch and bakery.
I saw the palm of your right hand was bleeding.
Yeah, was a red light, and I raised the rifle and I shot at her, and I think I hit the door. I remember seeing some pictures of bullet holes in the door too. I think the glass shattered, and I fired again. I hit her, I believe I hit her in the head. And the light had turned green. She drove forward, continued to drive forward. And I guess as she lost consciousness, she crossed the median, came back and hit a light pole. The car came to rest there. So I came back around. I went to it's like a garage or something that was right there. I hid the rifle under the seat and drove back. I parked in front of her, and I began to go see what condition she was in. And as right as I approached the window and looked in, I saw that her head had begun to swell. And a vehicle pulled up in front of me, and an officer came and asked what had happened. I told him that I had seen the car there and that I was going to investigate. And we both looked in, and he instructed me to give him my name and my license plate on the cart, my license plate on the cart, my name and number, and then I drove away. And a female came to my house sometime after that to investigate further, ask more questions about it.
Was she an officer, or
Yeah, I suppose she was an investigator.
was it the same day, or how
No,
long?
it was like, I don't know how long after. Like weeks, a month, something like that.
Okay. Now, do you remember? Okay, so what car were you in here?
Orange Volkswagen.
Okay, can you describe it to me? The year, make?
I think it was like a 1970 Orange Volkswagen boat.
Okay. And are there any distinguishing features on the vehicle?
No.
Okay.
They said that it was missing the back engine cover, but I don't remember that.
And this vehicle is registered to you?
Yeah.
And what happened to this vehicle?
It was towed, wrecked and towed.
Do you know where it was towed to?
Probably the city tow yard.
Okay. Do you remember the officer that rolled up, what kind of car that the officer was in? Was it a male or a female?
Yes, ma'am.
Was a man? Okay. Was he in uniform or?
No.
Okay. Did you talk to anybody else, any other law enforcement personnel at the scene?
At the scene.
How did you know that this person's name was Caitlin Burkhead? And what did you read about on the news? that underneath your seat?
Yeah.
How big? Just drive a Merlin, 22 Merlin.
It's normal average entry caliber rifle. It has a tube fit. It's like a small tube that fits the rounds.
Were you drinking that night or using drugs or anything like that? Did you lose anything at the scene here or leave anything behind? Okay. Can you label the streets for me here?
Somewhere around here is needed, but I don't know exactly whether it's before this or after this.
And then, can you label your vehicle and Caitlin's both here and there?
This is Volkswagen. This is the police officer.
And describe back here, can you kind of get a little more detail of where your vehicle was, where she was when you shot her car, or shot her? So, this is east, so can you describe the roadway for me? Is this going eastbound and this is the westbound lanes of Lomas?
Right, this is west, and this is east.
And do you remember what her car looked like?
It's a red car, I don't know the make or model, but I think it's Ford.
Had you ever seen her before? Why her? Or why this vehicle? What would you choose from her? Were there any words exchanged or anything between you two at the light? Do you remember what the weather was?
It's clear as far as I remember, rain or wind.
And where did you go after?
Home.
And what did you do with your rifle after this?
I sold it to the boy. Was Richard Bond's younger brother.
How would I find Richard Bond today? Do you remember where Richard Bond lived?
Used to live down near Auto or something like that.
And where were you going?
I was headed home at that time.
Where did you come from?
From all over the city.
You were just driving around.
Yeah.
Where did you leave from?
Where did I leave from?
From home.
From home, drove around the city.
Where were you living at the time?
I will, oh no, 1700 Cole. Southeast.
And who did you live with at the time? Did your brother live there too? Or?
At that time.
So just, what's your mom's name?
So then,
Apadaka?
it's just J-O and then A-N-N, her first name is Jill.
Base 44, a simple sentence becomes your legacy. officially yours. And as you go bigger, your sight does too. Build what's in your head. Base 44.
Create your own sunshine and embrace a gradually deeper tan daily with Jergens Natural Glow. Get this exceptional offer on 2026 and 2027 Cadillac Vistic and Optic models, plus deferred monthly payments for 90 days. She was.
I confessed to her. I told her what I had done. And I was in prison. She seemed broken-hearted, but she never mentioned it again.
Did you tell her in person or on the phone and chat?
At a visit. I told her, Mom, I don't kill people. I told her, Jesus, I killed Jalen, I killed Anthony. She just, I don't know if she forgave me or not. She just never mentioned it again.
Did you ever get questioned about this case by law enforcement?
Not that I recall.
Do you remember what Kayla was wearing when you described her to me? From the side?
I don't remember what she was wearing, no.
How long do you think you were parked next door at the red light?
For maybe 20 seconds.
Did you look over at her before you shot her?
Yeah.
What did you see?
Saw a young woman just waiting for the light.
Which room you up or down?
Was up.
Was it tint on her window? Do you remember?
No.
Did she look over at you? Do you remember?
She did not.
At what point? So, correct me if I'm wrong. When the cars were stopped, how long were you at the red light before you shot her?
I don't remember. 10, 15 seconds.
And you, how far apart was the first round and the second round when you shot her?
Maybe a second.
Was your window up or down in your car? It was. Oscar, do you have any questions?
Yeah, a couple of things. The male officer that you encountered that night, you said he was out of uniform.
didn't see a police car next to him.
Not a marked vehicle, no.
Okay. Can you describe her? Can you describe the female officer that showed up? Was she in uniform? You don't recall her being in uniform? And you said you gave your information to the male officer?
I gave my name, my phone number, and picture of my license plate number back.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. You mentioned that a female detective interviewed you after this, weeks or months later.
Yes.
Did they go to your house?
Yes.
And what did you tell them?
Same thing.
Do you remember who this female detective was? Was she by herself? Did she show you a badge and all that? Did she identify herself as APD?
Yes. She did. I don't remember seeing it.
But she identified herself as APD?
Yeah.
And this would have been at your house on Cole Avenue, Southeast.
It was at the new place on the bed.
So at the time you were on bed now?
Yeah.
What was the address on that, you know?
1900 bed.
Do you remember seeing any other emergency equipment there, like an ambulance, anything like that?
The pursuit?
Now,
Yeah.
tell me about that.
I was driving around, coming back around, and I noticed there was emergency vehicles there.
Were the officers there at that time?
I don't honestly don't know. I just remember seeing lights and ambulance.
So you're headed eastbound on Lomas, and you come up to the intersection of Broadway. You've got a red light. You're in next to her vehicle, which you describe as a red vehicle, correct? And you're driving your VW. You stopped at the red light. You said you fired the first shot, and you think you hit the car?
I think so.
Okay, and then you fired the second shot immediately after that. Was it in rapid succession?
There's our room.
Okay. And you think the second shot, or you say the second shot hit her where?
Here.
In the head. Then she was able to drive off and then come to a stop when she hit the telephone pole, correct? How many shots did you fire altogether?
I have 2 eyes on the room.
When she came to a stop and you put the rifle underneath your seat, you exited your vehicle and you walked up to her vehicle. Did you have the rifle with you?
No.
Did you fire a third shot at that time? How quickly or how soon when you walked up to the vehicle did the male officer approach you? Was it immediately or was there a lapse of 15, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute? How long?
As soon as I got into the vehicle, saw another vehicle pull up.
So as you were walking to the vehicle?
Right when I got to the vehicle, turned around and saw another vehicle pull up.
And that was the male officer. And he identified himself as an officer. And what was your intent or your purpose to walk up to the vehicle?
See that.
So then after that, after You said you gave them your information, you left, and you were contacted later by a detective, correct? But you don't recall having any contact with the female also?
Sorry?
You don't recall having any contact with the female also to see?
Maybe a female officer, yes.
You don't recall seeing a female officer in full uniform with a police car at the scene? And again, did anybody at any time other than what you've already told us, did anybody attempt to interview you or talk to you about this case while you were out and about or while you were incarcerated?
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
When I was in Ohio County Detention Center downtown, a detective came and talked to me about it.
Any idea what detective that was?
Her name was Caruso.
Caruso?
Yeah.
So it's a female?
Yeah.
Was she with AP?
No.
Any idea what agency?
She was a private detective hired by Karen's mother.
Okay. And when was it that you told your mom, that you confessed to your mom? When you were locked up where?
How was it?
No, when was it?
That was around between 1996 and 1998
And where were you?
at the PNL lot.
Okay, exactly. I just want to make clear that in your recollection, you only fired 2 shots.
Yes.
Were you under the influence of drugs or alcohol at the time? Were you under the care of a doctor or anything like that for any reason? Were you under the care of a doctor for any other reason at the time? And you were in your orange VW. Julia,
No, did you say that before you went to see what happened to Caitlin, you pulled up over here somewhere in your garage is where you put the rifle under your seat? Can you kind of describe that to me?
It's just like a tire shop or something right here. And instead of going right up to Caitlin, I went into the Hamlin's tire shop and took the rifle and put it under my seat.
Can you kind of make some arrows, just to take that and label that the tire shop?
And so after you shot her here, you saw her continue eastbound. What was her, I mean, was she accelerating through it or was she just driving slowly?
Just seemed to be driving normally until she swerved over the median and hit the fault.
So she crossed over?
Yeah. Crossed over and circled back like that.
So ended up on the north side of the street, because this is the south side. So she ended up on the north side, but she drove over there. Okay.
Do you remember what phone number you gave to the officer at the time? Was it a house phone or a cell phone?
It was a house phone.
It was a house phone.
And they had cell phones back then, or at least not.
Do you remember if you showed him your identification, your driver's license or anything like that? You just gave him verbally your name?
Did you give him the correct house phone number to the best of your knowledge? Okay.
That would be.
And it was the house phone to which address?
1900.
And when we started off the interview, you said at the time you lived at 1700 Full Southeast with your mom.
I lived there.
And then later you said 1911 Lead.
We moved in between the time that I
Full spice Fiji antiperspirant. Smell like a masterpiece.
The Millers just discovered the sweet sound of earning and saving money on vintage. They saved extra cash for free shipping on their daughter's toy concept and sold the clothes she's outgrown with zero selling fees. Don't wear it? Sell it. It's s'mores time at Paris Baguette. From gooey marshmallows to decadent chocolate layers, enjoy the richness of s'mores in every bite and sip. Visit your neighborhood bakery cafe or order online at parisbaguette.com.
Why are we outside? It's a good question. First of all, when you want to explore a new idea, you have to just get some space. One of the most important things is having patience and the willingness to not know where something's going.
Time that lady came to follow up, we got moved. So the number would have been for the Cole Avenue address. Could you just? The number I gave him was the correct number for the number I read.
And then the lead address is where the officer came to talk to you. When you shot her, were you living on Cole or were you living on lead?
Yeah, that makes more sense. So I must have given him the number for when we lived on Cole Avenue.
Because we can check it and verify it. I mean, it was a long time ago, so you think when you shot her, you were living,
It was a point of transition. So
okay. So you think you were living on Cole and members to the Cole. And then you moved to Lead and that's the 52.
it was July 18th when I did that, I believe.
When you shot her?
And shortly after that, we moved. Do you know any individual by the name of Adrian Apodaca? Do I what? Do you know an individual by the name of Adrian Apodaca? Not that I'm familiar.
What? Can you describe the shade of orange on your Volkswagen to me?
Pretty much like this on here.
Okay. And was it
It's actually a little more like a bounce.
okay? It's kind of a bright orange.
Right.
Did you know anyone at this tire shop by chance? Was it open or closed?
It was closed, it was closed.
Did you ever hear anyone, did you or anyone else yell anything to her in the to Caitlin's car? Did you ever see that anyone was arrested for this case or hear anything about it?
Yes. I saw this, some people got trimmed themselves in. But then there was proof was shown that they worked. And the people who did it, and I saw like a flyer. I remember seeing flyers on the poles and stuff of how to reward. And then I remember seeing three people had confessed to the crime. Then they were shown that they were false confessions.
What'd you think of that?
I couldn't understand why anybody would do that.
Did you know any of them?
through the library and home program.
Mm-hmm. Did you check the book out from the library?
Yes.
Do you remember which library?
You have to check the prison's interlibrary records because they get books from different libraries across the state.
Okay. Was that at P&M North?
Now this was in college.
With the Lake County.
In county.
Yeah.
What did you think when you read the book? Think it was any part of it was
I thought
accurate?
it was a woman desperately trying to figure out why somebody had done that to her daughter and just trying to bring about closure so that she could make peace. I saw her sister in her page where she got written a poetry poem about something, and I remember seeing that quote on Caleb's headstone. Said, "Good night, your heart." And I know Rose has passed since. There's a still around.
I think that you're gonna help with that closure. You're gonna be thankful for you coming forward, Paul. You know, people do forgive, no matter how hard this is. Do you have any more questions? So I'm gonna do the interview for Caitlin and then the girl on the bridge, yeah.
You had mentioned something about a girl, possibly the name of Christina,
Right,
that you had shot on the bridge.
right.
I'm assuming it was Central on the bridge.
The Central Street Bridge.
Okay. You wanna tell me about it?
Okay. As the Central Street Bridge crosses the street to take me this way, and there's a bike path underneath the bridge here. There were two girls walking eastbound on the bridge. I had seen them walking as I was coming back from somewhere. That must have been doing the same thing happening before. I parked here. And I shot at them. And one of them fell to the ground. The other one screamed. And we right back in the trunk and drove away.
Do you remember more or less what time of the day that was?
It was at night.
At night? And what vehicle were you in?
I believe I was in the mom's Beige Maverick.
Okay. You wanna write that down next to that vehicle? Were you parked or were you driving?
That was perfect.
And how long had you been there before you saw the girls walk?
I saw the girls walking before I parked there.
Where did you first see them walk?
When I was driving this Central.
So is this direction, is that going eastbound?
That is going eastbound.
Okay. So you saw them walking along the bridge and then you parked over here and waited for them to continue walking, correct?
Were you by yourself? But the first time you saw them was, when they were on the bridge.
This is the bike path under the bridge. So we're just on the path.
And you said it was two girls?
Yeah.
Do you recall any description in the girls?
Young, maybe 15, 14.
Remember what they were wearing? Did you say anything to them at all? Were you by yourself? What did you do after the shooting? What did you do after the shooting?
Just drove home after this. I don't know this about this thing either.
In correlation to the other cases that we talked about already, was this after or before?
This was after we had the treatment. He was the last person I had like that.
And what kind of weapon did you have at the time?
At this time, rear close, it was a 22 caliber rifle with a clip feet.
It wasn't the same one, the Martin?
No.
And where did you live at the time?
Sorry?
Where did you live at the time?
It was on Private by Kingston. Also.
And again, describe the vehicle that you had. Describe the vehicle that you had.
It was a beige Maverick. 1970.
Belonged to your mom?
Yeah.
What color was it?
Beige.
I'm sorry. A two-door, four-door, do you remember?
Two-door. License plate JAL 472.
JAL 472? You got a good memory.
Just for that. No, I remember my other license plates.
And
That was actually my police license plate.
tell me about what you were thinking, your thought process, your motivation for was it just a random opportunity for you or what?
It's not like I went out every night doing that. It's just like,
And where did you get the name Christina from that you mentioned to the investigators before?
from a Wisconsin that I had seen on the side of the road before, but I don't know which one was good or not.
From a what?
Wisconsin. You know those roadside.
Oh yeah, those crosses that they put.
Yeah.
And how soon or how after was it this happened that you saw the Wisconsin?
Decades.
Decades later? During this entire time, Paul, did you have any camaradas, any people you hung out with? Were you pretty much by yourself all the time?
Yeah.
And after this happened here, did you see what the other girl did? The one that wasn't shot?
All I heard was her screaming.
That's it. What did you hear? What was she saying to you?
I think she screamed her name, but I couldn't understand a word.
Do you remember how many shots you fired?
At least two.
solutions for the East Bay on housing, good paying jobs, and affordability. Because California deserves problem solvers who deliver real solutions.
A wide range of professional-grade products you need. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For a noticeably whiter smile, try an Enamel Safe Daily Toothpaste. Get whiter teeth in one day.
Nature Made. Every day. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Clinically studied probiotics for a good gut day every day.
Summer's here, and right now get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 miles. With no payments for 90 days.
Did you see any other cars on the road? There were probably what I was introduced to. So you didn't stick around after this happened to see what happened? I think I heard on the news that a girl had died, shot and died. And your recollection, your memory is that it was two young girls, 14, 15 years of age, somewhere around there. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? By seeing them? It wasn't something that you read afterwards? I think I may have read the girl, 14 years old, shot and killed at that spot previously. That's the they said that and it was a 22 caliber rifle that you used. You don't know the make of it. And what did you do with that weapon? Sold it to after the 50 nickel for how soon after that? It was pretty soon after that. So you advertised it on the paper or something? Advertised it in the reporter and 50 nickel or whatever for $40. You never got the name of the person who sold it? No. I just remember that he called and asked if he could come see it. When he came to see it, I had his son with him and he asked if it was safe for a child to use. And I lied to him. I told him, yeah, but this is that I think the Sierra was one that were fired, like sometimes fired 2 rounds instead of just one. But I didn't think that that would be a safety issue, so I told him that. Did you ever take any pictures of these rifles that you had or anything like that? Sorry? Did you ever take any pictures of these rifles that you owned and all that? And you went home right after this happened also? Honestly, I don't remember. Did you ever tell your mom or anybody about it? I think I told her that I had killed 3 people, but I didn't know the name of this person. Do me a favor, if you could put, go ahead and sign it and just put, Earl Ridge, and then date it. It's now 12:48. 12:48. 12:48. I'm sorry. That's the time.
I didn't have the times on the other one, so I was like, what?
And the date is July 23rd. guess it was further that way. I don't know exactly how far.
Are you familiar with that area?
I know that there's a park over here called it's cool. San Gabriel.
San Gabriel, go ahead, but just go ahead.
Back there, two good beaches right here.
Yeah. You can go ahead and put San Gabriel over there. We can talk about it.
Okay, alright, and then I think just one more, we're trying to figure out for the hostages, well, this one, you said maybe she didn't die, but it was the shooting to the face, the girl with dental damage. Tell me about this one, if you can help, right, again, drawing a diagram to try and see where this happened. And the victim.
No, honestly, I don't know where it happened. I don't know this anywhere. I don't remember which roads I was on. I can't give you much on this one.
Okay.
I just remember following her vehicle. She pulled into an office building area to try and make she was her fault. I circled back and she had gotten back on the road, so I engaged in pursuit. And shot at her as we were both moving vehicles. And as I saw the glass break on the window, and then I disengaged from park. Parked at the Circle K. She drove by, and after she drove by, I eventually, as I was leaving the area, I saw a police cruiser coming by with its lights on. And later, I got seen in the news description of the vehicle as being red with white. It was accurate from the driver's side. The driver's side of my car was, because my car was a blue on top and underneath with red on the sides. But on the driver's side was a solid red blue.
And they described the vehicle as on the news.
My vehicle?
Yeah, the suspect vehicle.
That was this, that was 76.
Okay, but on the news, you heard it was a red and white
Yeah.
car. Your driver's door was right, not the passenger side. And you said something about on the news about damage to her teeth.
Yeah, what I recall that she had received gunshot wounds to the face that she had required dental reconstruction.
When was that you saw that on the news?
I have
Okay, and it's like dental reconstruction or something like that.
yeah.
Was it recently or was it closer to the time this happened?
That was a weird close to the time that happened.
Okay. And what, like what year and month do you remember? 10 years ago?
Sorry?
Do you remember how many years ago this one was, or between?
That was somewhere before care.
Before before? And was it after Althea or before Althea?
Althea was the very first. Kim was the very last.
So after Althea.
Except for one that I was arrested for. Forgot about him. But then it's new again. I came up with that exam. I shot him in the kidney. This elbow into the kidney.
Is that the transgender one that you were telling me about?
Yeah, I don't think he was trans. No, not gender yet. Transgender, yes.
So here's a news article, and maybe it will help guide something. But so it says an Albuquerque man who's been jailed after another city resident was wounded in the back, hospitalized. Nephi Cables 20 of Albuquerque was listed in satisfactory condition Tuesday night at University Hospital. And this article was September 26, 1990.
Right.
So the Circle K shooting to the female, how close in time do you think it was to Nephi's?
Let's see. Cleveland was July of '89, so it was before July. I got rid of that military people while I was still at home, and before we moved from Princeton to Cole. So I'm thinking it was sometime early '89.
Okay. And you said, Nephi, why did you shoot Nephi? And I know you were already convicted for that one, but I just wanted to verify.
That's over 5 years ago.
Okay. You thought it was Cohen. Okay. And that's why you shot him? Did you have contact with Nephi?
I like to listen to them, they get a hold of me. Yeah. Trying to, play them off of me.
Okay.
I'm tired of, it's hard to just accept everything that is.
So what about? So the other day you told me that, yeah, you made it sound dangerous.
It's not so much about relieving myself of that as it is to be a closure to the people that lose.
That's really a good thing. That is remarkable. And, and that'll help a lot of families.
The last year I was in jail for a year for assaulting an auntie. I was living with my grandma and my auntie got abused and I was on drugs and I abused her. And I don't blame the drugs, but they do have a lower effect on your threshold for cognitive control and all that. But I spent the last year in jail crying over all the things I've done. And I would take a napkin and put it on my face and I would trace the tracks of the tears and I would write why I was crying about helping God, about hurting people, the families, the pain and suffering they've gone through, about Feels like a book of tears. Back in culminated and coming clear. So,
So, is there, I don't have anything else to,
you know, I just want to go back to,
Let's go out for a date, you know, what we got to say yes.
I'll skip one spot on the map. Your nose wants to go on vacation. Do both. Old Spice Fuji Effective Spread is digital and skin and has long-lasting scent like a never-ending tropical season. I'm taking Spotcation.
the Christina case on this drawing.
Sure.
When you're done.
I am done.
You're done? Okay, just, I was looking at the drawing that you gave me here, and I just had a couple of questions. Do me a favor. You mentioned that these two was where the girls were walking, correct? If you can just mark on here, put girls, two girls, to show that it was two girls, those two dots are two girls. And then you mentioned that you parked over here, right? Can you put an X where you were standing when you fired the shots? And which way was the car pointing? Was the car?
Car was headed this way.
Okay, so but you were parked.
And I had the trunk open.
Okay, trunk open. So do me a favor and put me right there on the X where you were at. And then if you can draw a line with the trunk open. And why did you have the trunk open? To ruffle back. Just gonna put the pen down. And so you were standing outside the vehicle. The only other question that I had is, have you talked about this with anybody in prison? Any other? I know it's not.
I've never spoken to anyone about it except my mom.
Has anybody ever talked to you about any of these homicides that you're talking about now? So this is all from your personal recollection and your own involvement. And you don't remember hanging out with a bunch of other guys back then, anything like that? Okay. So go ahead.
So we're gonna have the other two detectives come in and talk to you about the ring pieces as the intersection. So would you like a break? Do you need to go to the bathroom right now or some water?
I really need either to lay down or come back with something or something.
Okay. All right. Well, let's we'll let them know. Is your hand this hurting yet?
I was this relaxes me. I have a spinal fusion down with my hand here.
Okay. Let's see. I need to have them come in and keep you company right now, and then we will let the CO know. Okay?
Do you have any questions, Alice?
No. Are you familiar with AV or not?
Yeah.
When I was they were taking me to go get my DNA, across the street from the jail. Stoppage right there across the hall from where they were doing this sample. And he stopped there and the guy on the hall, he recognized me. He told me that he was familiar with me, I guess, from my uncle Gene. I guess my uncle Gene Apalaca.
Gene Apalaca?
I guess he had investigated my uncle Gene or something. My uncle Gene had already passed away at that time.
Okay.
I don't know. That's the only time we really had contact with a homicide detective.
Yeah.
Except when I was 9, 10 years old.
for a group gut day every day.
Yeah, well, hey, Mike. I'm investigating correctly, okay? I'm gonna talk to you a little bit if you don't mind. Yeah. Okay, you need something, what you got to do there? They give you some, food? Yeah. You eat any of it? Yeah, I ate those. Okay, what are those cheeseburgers on? Yeah. Okay? Yeah. Okay. I think this case up eight. Carly, you need to ask me anything, or you good to go? Okay. I'm gonna read your rights to you, but I will tell you before I start reading your rights to you, okay? There's a camera up on the wall there, it's being recorded. I'm also got a mic there recording everything we say, okay? I'm gonna read your rights to you, okay? You're being interviewed in connection with the death of Allison Cross and Jane Lance, okay? You have the right to remain silent. You do not have to make any statements. You do not have to answer any questions. Do you understand that? Anything you do say can and will be used against you in court. You understand that? Okay. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before asking any questions. You have, and you also have the right to have him read every question if you wish. Do you understand that? Okay. If you want a lawyer but cannot afford to hire one will be appointed for you by the court. You understand that? If you decide to answer questions without a lawyer present, you still have the right to stop answering at any time. You understand that? Knowing these rights, are you willing to talk to us about what we're doing? Also. Okay. Has any threats or promises of any kind been made to you so that you'll talk to us or give us a space? Okay. You are Michael J. Crane. You currently live in. That's correct, yes, sir. What is your date of birth? What does the J stand for? Chance. Yeah. How far did you get in school? Did you graduate 12th grade? 12th grade. Did you finish 11th grade? Did you finish the 10th grade? Yeah. But you can read or write. And you do understand. I'm on somebody else's computer, so it will. This is Sylvester Henshaw. The man downstairs. Also, before we start, I want to ask you, while you were in the hospital, have they given you any kind of pain medication or anything like that? Okay, so you're not under any kind of influence of any kind of drugs or anything? No. Only thing they did what from my understanding was maybe I numbed your hand a little bit so they could put the stitches or whatever in, but they didn't give you any kind of medicine. You do have a prescription for something, right?
Yeah. Also,
Just want to make sure you're aware of what we're talking about. Tell me, how long have you known Alex? Y'all were, before I grew up around yet? Tell me how long you known Alex.
it'll be 2 years in January.
2 years? How'd you meet?
At work,
Where you working?
QPA, quality uniform.
Quality, what was that for me? Army? What do you do there?
I was machine settled. I don't work there no longer.
But that's where you met her at, right?
Yes.
What does she do there?
She was a temp, just whatever they needed.
And then about 2 years ago, we went to, by January. So what we talking, 2009?
Yeah.
2010 would have been 1 year, 2011 would have been 2 years, so it was a little more than 2 years?
No, it would have been probably 2010. It was 2012.
Okay. 2010. And, had she been married?
She was married.
She is married. Okay. She was married at the time? Who's she married to? She had a kid? 2 kids, you know all that?
One's, I think, 14. The other, I think, is like 6.
Boy, girl?
14-year-old girl, 6 or 7-year-old boy.
You never knew?
Is the girl was
Now, they used to cross the street. Y'all start having, I'm gonna have to ask you some questions that you really probably don't want to answer, but it's just, I need to learn a little bit about y'all's relationship, okay? Y'all start having a romantic relationship, while she was still married, or was she separated?
well, she was separated. She was dating another guy who died on Christmas of 2000. In 2009.
So when you met her and y'all started dating, she was separated, right?
Yes.
Did y'all move in together, or y'all just see each other at work and go out on dates? Or
Yeah, well, I got an apartment at Lionsgate, and she moved in with me for a little while.
who was that?
2010. Like February, March.
She moved in February. Relationship good, no problems, no fight.
No, I mean, we argue sometimes, but nothing serious.
Like normal stuff.
Yeah. I mean, at first it was a little awkward. She used to lie a lot and stuff in the beginning, like last years.
Well, when you say she used to lie, what was she lying for?
She was cheating and stuff like that. I mean, talking to other guys, but we were on and off anyways every time. But I mean, lately we've been pretty good. I mean, we'll argue, but nothing serious.
How long y'all living there for?
About 3 months. We started having trouble with that.
What was the problem moving there?
The gangbangers,
we moved in, it was cold out, and there was nobody out there, and then summertime came, and there were like 40, 50 people out there. So we had to get out of there.
So people wasn't having trouble with y'all was having trouble with people that were.
Yeah, I'm not really, it's more annoying than trouble. You know, they just knocking on the door all the time and borrow money all the time. You know, and my daughter too, I couldn't, my ex-girlfriend would let me bring my daughter up there.
So you have a daughter too. How old is your daughter?
Oh, like 4.
How old is your son?
14.
Did you used to be married or? So when y'all moved out of Winegate after 3 months, where did y'all?
She went back home. I went to my parents' house.
What was that? So now you living with your mom and dad. She's living where? Over here on Eastview?
Yeah.
Okay. Now how did are you living at Eastview now? How did you come to that? When did that happen?
Probably sometime last year, maybe beginning of summer. And then we moved out to Chester, Kaufman's in January, and then moved back probably this past year.
So you living after y'all left Lionsgate, y'all kind of separated. Not your relationship, but just you went one way and she went the other way, or moved. And then in the summer of 2010, you moved into Eastview, right?
Yes.
And then y'all moved out.
Yeah.
How quick did y'all move out after you moved?
Probably 3 months.
And why did you move out?
From Kaufman's.
And why did you move to Calvin?
She wanted to get away from her mother.
Why was that?
Because she was lazy, didn't want to clean, didn't want to buy food or nothing like that.
Living condition.
Right.
And so how long did y'all live in?
The high-quality industrial products you need. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Diapers as soft as a cloud. Only Millie Moon luxury diapers have a cloud touch softness for ultimate comfort. Dermatologically tested, safe on sensitive skin. Find award-winning diapers at Target.
Calvin.
About 4.5 months.
So 4 months in Calvin, and then y'all moved
back.
And that should be recently, right? When did y'all move back in?
April
of this year, right? So, up until this point, is the relationship still off and on, or?
No, we've been together since I moved in with her mom last time. We've argued, but nothing crazy.
When she stopped,
yeah, that stopped when we started getting serious. She was always a little, I guess, she has false teeth, so she was always kind of skittish about that, stuff like that, so she complained about that a lot, it's like, well, I told her, if I don't care, why should you care?
who had the false teeth? Allison or Jane?
Allison.
Okay.
Just little stuff like that.
You a little young for false teeth. Was bad dental care earlier in life, or?
I think she had deficiency or something, and she had to have them all pulled off. She said, but I was with her for a year before I knew she had it.
Now, at this time, is any one of y'all working?
No.
Neither one of y'all working when you moved back in with Mama was there?
No.
With her mom?
Right. Nobody's there. So,
Mama, where's Mama?
she works for unemployment, but Where's that located?
She just recently started that, probably about a month ago.
So things been going good. I mean, as far as your relationship with her mom.
Yeah, I mean, she's nice, you know, she gives us money and everything. I mean, she's a little lazy, but Allison likes to argue with her a lot. It's been okay, she let me stay there.
We are paying any kind of rent.
No, we buy groceries, she gets paid once a month, so we buy groceries and then, give us whatever money we need at the end of the month, and then during the rest of the month, we buy gas for liquor, you know, we buy groceries and stuff like that.
What about any other family? Allison's dad.
She don't talk to her dad, she don't talk to her sister, she don't barely talk to her ex-husband or the kids, she don't talk to them too often anymore either.
She got custody of her kid?
No.
You got custody of you? Who's got custody of her?
Her husband's parents.
Who's got custody of yours? Their mom?
My mom's got my oldest son, and then, my, ex-girlfriend's got my daughter.
I know earlier, one of the other officers had told us that, you had mentioned something about, using ice. Y'all have a drug problem? Do you use drugs?
Yes, but ice, we do morphine. I'm addicted to morphine.
How long have you been addicted?
Oh, probably since like last November.
You go to a clinic?
No.
Were you shooting at pills? What?
Yeah,
Both of them? You just chopping the pills up?
just cook them.
Cook them too? So you mainline putting them on
Yeah.
where at? Just all on your own?
Yeah.
About how many times a week?
Maybe every other day.
Every other day?
Yeah. Sometimes we go a few days without it, but we go too many days and get sick.
She do it too? She was doing it too, Allison was? What about Jane?
No.
Nothing? Y'all do any kind of other drugs?
Not, I mean, I smoke weed and stuff, but once you start doing morphine, that's about all you do while you're doing morphine. The ice, I don't even know why we did that yesterday. It's like we haven't done that in a year.
It had been a year since you were trying it?
Yes.
So this was your second time? How many times did you do it prior to?
Probably 3 times total.
3 times total? Since last year?
Yes.
When was the last time you did morphine?
Yesterday.
Yesterday you did morphine? What time?
Well, no, whatever time we woke up, probably about 11 o'clock.
Did Allison do it with you at 11 a.m.? So both of y'all shot up. She shoot up too? So let's start talking about yesterday. We're talking about August the 3rd, right? Let's start talking about that. 11 a.m. Just take me through your day that day. 11 a.m. you get up and is that when you got up?
Yeah.
11 a.m. you get up and y'all do morphine. Kind of take me through the rest of the day.
We usually do it at 11 a.m. We had saved one piece for the morning, so we wouldn't be sick during the day, because Monday's payday. So, we waited, we just, cleaned up around the house a little bit, and waited for Mom to get home to get the car, and then went out to Chesney, and, I was gonna go by my buddy's house, but we waited for him to get a haircut, and we ran into a girl who had ice, so we bought a $30 bag, which I think is like, what, half a grand, not a quarter grand. And we did that there, waiting for it. She ran out, and she had to get more, so we ended up going to another girl and getting another $60 bag, half a grand. We waited until we
little quarter grand. Then you went and got 60, which is half price, roughly. Quarter's 30, so you went and got a half price. Was this from the same person or no? That's a different person. So now, what time are we looking at? Where are we at on that day now?
When we got home over
When you went to put bought that first bag of ice, what time was it?
7 o'clock.
7 p.m. So we're talking 7 p.m. on August the 1st. That means you bought a $30 bag of ice, right? How long is it taking you?
Second shot.
Yeah. So when did you get? Where you said that was in Calpins, right? Where did you go to get the $60 bag?
Well, the guy we were waiting for, well, they had to take us over to the lady's house. Had a girl over there that was going to go get some more. So she took us over there.
So basically, the first dealer took you to another dealer.
Well, no, the first dealer wouldn't sell unless I went and got my buddy.
Oh, okay.
Because she didn't know me.
Okay.
So then when we got back, we were going to get, she was supposed to get more, but she didn't call us back. So we went and waited at my buddy's house, and there was a girl over there that knew we could get it somewhere else. So we took her over there and got that, and brought it home.
So now you did the 30 in Calpins, but brought the $60 bag back to Eastview. By what time is it now that you're back at Eastview with the $60 bag?
Have to be 10 o'clock.
10 p.m. Alright, take me through that evening. Tell me what happened after that. Y'all split the 60?
Split, well, I don't remember doing all of it. I know the bag was empty. But I just remember going and getting, when we first got home, I let the dogs out. Got back inside, grabbed 2 sodas, went in there. We did a hit a piece, sitting on the bed, and then that's basically it.
You don't remember nothing?
Bits and pieces, just, talking and stuff like that, watching TV. But after a while, I think we were both just sitting there quiet, zoning.
What do you remember watching on TV? TV all in y'all's bedroom? That's bedroom down the hall on the right, correct?
Yes.
Where's Jane at this time? When y'all get back from Calpins, where's Jane?
She's in her room.
In her room? She stay there a while?
When she gets off of work, she goes straight there. It's her TV's in there, air conditioning. That's all she can go.
But was she asleep at 10 or was she just?
I don't know.
You don't know the door shut? Door shut her room, so you don't know you just know she's in there.
Right.
She have a car or y'all in her car? Y'all left in the car after she come home?
Yes.
She don't remember nothing past 10:30, 11 o'clock? What time do you think it was when you stopped there?
I couldn't. I don't know. I just remember getting home. And, like I said, I let the dogs out. And that's just ritual. I always let the dogs out when I get home. And that's it. I just remember her being quiet, and then I get, because she'll do, like, she'll do ice and sit there and pull hair out of her legs or something like that. I don't know why. But that's about all.
What do you remember after that?
What I remember after is,
I got it. Oh, my legs. Wanna play?
It's funny how the best moments always seem to happen 5 minutes before we need to do something. We make these dreams for you. For building something, becoming something, and figuring it out along the way. We made these dreams for you.
tried to grab her ankle, but my hands were sore to pull her in the room. And I took a shirt or a sock or something, wrapped it around her ankle and pulled it in there. And I don't even know why I did that. I wasn't thinking straight. And that's basically it. I covered them both up in blankets. Sat in the corner for most of it.
What time was this?
I don't know. It had to be around 6 maybe.
6 a.m.?
When I pulled her in the room because her alarm was going off.
What time does she normally get up?
I don't know. To be honest with you. She gets up, I don't wake up till like 10 o'clock.
You don't usually get up till 10?
Usually, yeah.
When she gets up to sleep. What time she has to be at work?
Depends where she works at. She works all over, like in Greenwood and, where else? Newberry, places like that. So the further she has to go, the earlier she get up.
Well, what went on with Al?
Nothing. What do you mean?
I mean, when you got up, you said I didn't even realize he was there. What was wrong?
She's just laying on the floor.
You don't know how she got there.
Not really. Her lips were blue. I knew her lips were blue when I got back in. That's how I knew she was dead.
Did you see any blood in her? Did you see any blood?
There was blood from her mom. That's all I remember is her mom was, oh.
So when you come to, you see her on the floor. When you come to, where are you at? In the bed? On the floor?
In the bed.
You were in the bed? She lay on the floor.
Yes.
And the mom, where's the mom at? Where's the
In
name?
front of the bathroom door.
As she go down the hall and straight in the back.
Just open the door and go right. She was laying in between our bedroom and her bedroom door.
And what looked like was wrong with her?
Everything. She was, I mean, there was a pool of blood. I don't know why I dragged her into the, I don't know. I just dragged her into the room and I put towels out there and kicked the dogs out the room. The dogs kept drinking the blood. And I just sat in that corner. And that's when you guys came.
Did you hear him knocking on the door?
I'm sure all I heard it was just little bits and noises and the dogs kept barking. And I was just smoking cigarettes and just rocking back and forth. I really didn't, I couldn't even tell you what I was thinking about.
You got no idea what happened?
No, I know what happened to him, but I don't know how I did it.
Do you think you did?
Who else was there? I mean, I didn't have no beef with the people. I'm not a violent person. I don't know what happened. I mean,
Y'all didn't have an argument?
no. I mean, even if we have arguments, that's not me. I love the hell out of that girl. There's no reason to do that. No, nothing serious. If I do something like that, there's no reason for me to do something like that. I mean, you could ask anybody I know. I'm not
You said do something like that. Explain to me what do you think you did?
to kill somebody.
How do you think you killed?
I don't know.
You don't have any idea?
No.
Well, judging by what you saw, what do you think?
I don't know. I wasn't sure. At first, I thought, when I got arrested, I thought I shot because they were asking me what gun was at. And it didn't occur to me that I didn't have a gun. And the mom, I didn't know.
Stick over you a little bit. Yeah.
All I know is I heard them come in, and I kept trying to yell for them in here. I must have been bleeding in that corner since I don't know, daylight.
How did that happen?
Oh,
You have no idea how you got it.
you know.
You say you were sitting in the corner the whole time?
Yeah. Once I sat in stuff like that, and the window, the bathroom window was open, and at some point I closed that, and the shades fell. I knew that was open because the shades had fell, and I put them back up.
Why'd you close the window?
Because it's usually closed. It's got the air conditioner going out. The bathroom window. And it's got a big hole in the screen too, so it bugs. It really doesn't even seem, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's true.
What do you think happened?
I mean, I can't see just getting up and doing that for nothing. I mean, I didn't have no reason to do it. Yeah, I mean, there really ain't no reason to do it. If we argued, I don't remember us arguing, and I mean, we're never gonna argue to where I wanna hurt her.
Did you have an argument last night?
No. Nothing. I mean,
You didn't have one, or you can't remember it?
oh, I can't remember after we did the ice, if we are.
The $60 package.
Right.
You can remember the $30 package. You know at that point, so what you're saying is up until 10 p.m., you know you didn't have an argument.
Right.
For 2 days at least.
For 2 days.
When's the last time you had an argument?
I don't know. I didn't want, if we argued like, probably 2-3 days ago.
What did you argue about 2 or 3 days?
Probably something would be, like it's not other thing. She gets a little annoying sometimes, but
Tell me about that. How did she get annoyed?
she, like I said, she got boss teeth, so she just
Self-confident.
right. And it's like, why are you worried about that? You know, or we'll go by my friend's house and she'll get all quiet. And then, or if a girl like talks to me or anything like that, she gets a little jealous. Just stupid stuff like that.
Prior to 2 or 3 days ago when you had that argument. When did you have one before that? Let's go 2 arguments back.
I don't know, we probably argue about one thing a day. One simple thing a day. Nothing to make me want to hit her. I ain't never hit the girl.
So if you get into what you're telling me is if you get into an argument a day, what did you argue about yesterday? Or what did you argue about that evening when you got home?
I don't remember. Like I said, she was sitting there quiet, picking hair out of the way. That's how it gets. I get quiet. And the same thing with her. I get quiet, look around.
All night. Do you get paranoid?
I never had before. But I was in a whole nother world yesterday.
Have you ever thought about this space before?
No.
Either of it could be.
No, I've never really done ice. I've done like the powder meth or
Crank.
right.
You've never done the ice.
No.
What about the other week? You guys have an incident in Malden? I have an argument over there.
Malden? Not that, I mean, I can't remember what it was.
You don't recall having one?
Malden. The only time we go in Malden is when we go into Chesney. That's good Malden.
The police won't call them out or anything like that, right? They have to come out and
No, because I got a warrant for not paying.
get a warrant.
I got for not paying $100 court fee for child support.
Was that Malden?
Greenville. Yes.
So you got to add the warrant on it?
Yeah. It's because like I said, I moved my mail. I always kept my mail going to my mom's house. And when they started taking out child support, I thought they were taking it out of my unemployment. But I thought they took that $100 out too, but they didn't take that out. said you've been on morphine since November 2010, right? You both be over here. You got no idea what could have possibly went on?
No, I have no excuse for it. No, I don't know why it happened. I mean, I know it happened. And I'm not gonna lie and say, you know, that it wasn't me and stuff like that. I just don't know why. I don't know why I did it.
Yeah, you have no recollection of what happened.
Not really, no.
Not why, but what.
No,
I know you don't understand. I know you don't understand why.
I don't remember it happening.
You don't remember.
Not details or even hitting or doing anything to anybody. Allison, I couldn't even. I couldn't. I don't know. I don't know why.
Here's the thing. I want to help you remember. Okay? I want you to try to remember. Something ugly happened. That's all. Something very ugly happened in that.
I seen Mom.
What did you see?
Just blood. All I see was blood.
Was she alive?
No.
Making any noise?
No.
Describe what she looked like.
Bloody. That's all I see was blood.
Where?
And from the back.
I mean, where was the blood?
Her face.
Right on that.
All over her face and puddle underneath it.
Did it look like she was stabbed?
I couldn't see the blood. But I figured that somebody had a knife. You could cut.
Did you see where the blood was coming? Calling you?
I mean, I just come from the face somewhere, but I don't.
You know, recall something you used to?
I didn't really know the look, to be honest. I guess I don't know why I didn't call you guys. I just freaked out. You know, I just sat in the corner and just couldn't believe what happened. I don't even know how did you guys come?
Actually, somebody was concerned because Miss Banger showed work. So they called, with a relative, and a relative called up and asked her to go check. So they said it was unlike day not to show up for work. You couldn't hear the officer knock on the door, bang on it, announce it in the world. What is it, you were kicking the door, you didn't hear all that noise?
Well, I heard somebody kicking the door, but by the time that happened, somebody had came through the window. And I was just still, I'm sitting there bleeding, 9 o'clock or whatever in the morning, you know, I was just sitting there smoking a cigarette, I couldn't hardly even get up. And there was a puddle of blood underneath me, my shoes were all bloody.
You don't remember or recall how your hand got up? You don't remember or recall how Allison came to be lying on the floor with Ruben? You don't recall how Miss Jane ended up in the floor bloody by yours?
No? I don't know details and all that. I just don't know why did one of them run away? I don't know why it just.
You ever saw anybody before? stupid drug related charge. Hope I'm you got on drugs, yeah. What it was is I came down here and pulled out in 2000 from Illinois. Rolled out, what was it called? I think stealing bottles, liquor, grocery store, something along that line. And when I came out here, about 2003, I got a job and I quit drugs for what, 7, 8 years. And then as soon as I lost my job, back to the drugs. That drug life. Well, in Chicago, it's heroin. It's heroin. You were done the whole gamut. Democratic. I never worked here. Yeah. Really? Just the one? I'm really not running a taking right now. I didn't have that feel pop. I bet it all started with weed when we got to it. Actually, no. Really, alcohol. Just drink a lot. I need you to try to remember what happened. If I knew details, I would tell you. I need to know how this damn bear got scratched like that. You realize how bad she would be. I knew it was bad, but I didn't. It didn't really occur to me that they were dead. You know, I mean, I knew that they were dead. I knew she was dead. I don't know why I brought her in the room. I brought her in there. I called her up. I looked at Alice. I called the girl. And I think I may have went and got sleeping bags. Little, and I turned the alarm off. Closed the window. I don't know. I kind of just zoned up. Sat there. And you don't remember what time that was all going? It had to be before daylight when I pulled her in there. All the parts I couldn't fight at night. Like I said, when you guys came, you said it was 4 o'clock, and I was like, it seemed like maybe an hour tops that I was sitting there. I had no track of time. Why did I do that? I'm not. Are you sure that you and Allison may didn't get into an argument? I'm positive. Things may have gotten out of hand with you and Allison. Maybe you and Allison got into a fight. Maybe you and Allison. If we were after I hit the ice, but I mean, what were we gonna argue about? We were talk. I'm just saying, maybe you and Allison get into an argument. It gets out of hand. You hit her with something. She goes down. Mom comes in. Now you panic because mom's off. Now you go after mom. I don't know. I mean, I don't see it, but even still, we argue. Why would I hit her though? I don't understand why. You ever hit her before? No. She tried to file charges when we first started dating, saying that I pushed her down, and that's why I knew she had false teeth. She broke her teeth, and everybody in the bar had said that she fell. And I'm the one that called the cops, and she had tried to have me arrested. That's the only time we ever got in a big pool like that. That was a year ago. Well, she just fell. Why don't you call the police? I'm sorry? You said she just chasing me down the street. And the thing was, is we were at no reason to do it. All over the block. You know, I mean, I had no game. What game do I got to put in there to the people? I don't know. That's why I want to know why. I don't want to know why too. Let me know how. I want to know how. I'd rather know how than why. I thought at first I thought I shot him because that's what the cops want to know we've done. Is there a gun in that? No. Not that I know of. I'm pretty sure there's not a gun. You say Allison's not jealous. What about yourself? You can't get jealous. She's with me 24/7. I have no time for jealous. I haven't had a day off. You don't ever fight about jealousy? Nah, not really. No, we're more chill about it than anything. She doesn't get mad at you when the girls talk to you? And she gets mad, but not what she gets great. No. You said earlier she had an issue with cheating. What about you on that? That was when we first started dating. We weren't serious or nothing yet. She was seeing other people, and I think she had a complex, you know, so she kind of, like anybody that showed her a little attention, she would date and stuff like that. But she, like I said, she's with me 24/7. Ain't got no, she ain't got no time to cheat. She don't know how to baseball or nothing like that, so. That social media side. No, I think she's on there, but she hasn't probably logged on in about, I don't know, 2-3 months. And I think that's one of her biggest, her biggest peeves is I was trying to get her to talk to her friends. She just doesn't want to talk to them unless she's with me. You know, she gets a boyfriend, she wants to stay with me. Which I don't want. I mean, say about her. Yeah. So that wasn't an issue for an argument, because I know sometimes when you take eyes, you know, everybody says you get a little freaky. Right. No, I mean, so that wasn't an argument. That either she didn't want to, or you wanted to, she wanted to, whatever. I don't think I could have, if I did, I wouldn't, you know, it's just, I don't know. I really wish I did. I don't want to do something. What about Allison? What else did you tell about her? All I remember is blue lips. I had to cover her face up. I couldn't look at her, you know, because. Did she have any blood on her? I don't remember. Like I said, I was still just. I don't know why I pulled her monitor. I just felt that I needed to do it. I didn't even think about calling the police. You know, I found all the phones were laying on the floor, and I didn't. You know, also beat pretty good. Beat report. Okay. They're still over there. They're still investigating and all that stuff. They're collecting evidence that was you. What can I do with it though? With my hands. That's what we need to remember. Not so much why, but how. Michael, if you remember, you need to talk to the friend. Don't just leave for further. I know, I just, let me ask you a question. Do you think you feel something? I had to. Why do you say that? I was the only person there. My hands were bloody, my pants were bloody. Tell me why. Like when I pulled her into the room, I took my pants off, and fine, tell me what happened with them. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I would tell you if I knew, because I want to know myself. I don't know why it would happen. There was no argument that I could remember. Why would her mom get involved? Her mom don't ever get involved in any argument. It don't make sense, you know? Maybe it woke mama up if y'all got into a fisticuffs or a fight. was like, it's the last thing I remember. She was picking the hair off her legs, and I was sitting at angry, you know, because at midnight get up to them. And I really had no reason to be aggravated at it. We both kind of just do our own thing. I might draw or something like that.
What are you drawing?
Just words, names, or doodle.
You got like a pad?
Pad. Sometimes I just use computer paper, stuff like that. I wasn't drawing that night though. An example. I just do my own thing. It might be taking my teeth. Actually, I think I saved my little teeth off that night.
She didn't maybe hide some morphine or some drugs from your tongue that you got pissed off about.
Because I deal with all that shit. And she's not like that. She won't hold on.
You ever take any kind of medications for any kind of anxiety? You said earlier you got anxiety. Do you ever take any kind of medication for that? Any kind of what's the word? Blue lighter and stuff? Mental, psychotic drugs, anything like that? Never been one?
Never prescribed. Some of the stuff makes me feel worse than anxiety. Anxiety, I just learn how to deal with it.
You ever been to a doctor for mental, any kind of mental?
No, I wanted to go, try to get disability, but I've always got drugs.
What were you going to get disability?
For anxiety.
You ever hear any voices? No. Got real bad on that.
But, I mean, when I do eyesight, it's like little whistles, meows, and stuff like that. Kind of crazy. It seems like everything I hear is amplified. But it's weird. It's like, I think dogs barking. You hear wind, be something outside messing with you. I don't know. I hate that guy. I don't know why. But it's barking.
You get angry about that?
Not when we're doing it, not when I remember.
I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I find it hard to believe that somebody could do that 2 feet from not with anything. I mean, I got to figure out how to tell 2 kids what happened to their mom. When you said it was 2 kids, I got to figure out how to do that. You're the only one that can tell me. I mean, I got a 6-year-old that's going to want to know where mom went. And a 14-year-old. The 14-year-old is going to understand it a little more. The 6-year-old is not. You got a kid, right? You just want to figure out what happened after you get so little. So, I mean, it's not like it's going to make it any worse.
That's what I'm saying. That's why wouldn't I tell you? I don't know what I did to him. I don't know how it started. I just know
But you say
just noticed that they were like that. I mean, and really it didn't. I don't know. I didn't really catch on until
She does prescription. Right? She's prescribed for they don't do drugs like me in house.
Did she know about y'all's drug use?
She knew, but we didn't just come out and say, hey, you know, and she was stupid.
That didn't kick off any kind of argument, did it?
I've had it before. I mean, she'll give us some money, you know, it's like whatever Allison wants from your money, I'm not good. You don't have to argue with nothing. But
Is there any chance maybe mom didn't wake up or get up, get up in the middle of it? You say you remember in the hall, anywhere else?
nothing I know of. I mean, I seen there was blood in the kitchen on the floor. I put a towel over it.
Was she in the kitchen?
I don't know. I don't know if it was her or you, like, leaked it in there or what, but I know I kept the towels on it because the dogs kept licking it up. I just, husband and all this stupid fucking things. I don't know why they, you know, I don't know why I brought the body in there. I don't know why I didn't call you guys. It's not like I was trying to run. You know, I sat there the whole time. I don't know why I did that. I wasn't thinking. You know, it didn't occur to me to do stuff like that. It's not logic. Say, okay, well, call the police. You know, I mean, you know, you go to jail regardless. You got blood on your head. Used to it laying in the floor. Call the police. But you don't think like that when you're on ice. I just sat there and reached the, you know, I might have thought all this stuff, but I can't tell you what I was thinking. I was going, sitting there, sitting on pillows in the corner by the bed. I didn't want to look at them.
How far did you cover the gun?
Let me ask you this. From the time y'all got back, which was 10 p.m., till the time you say you started remembering again, which was roughly what you said at 6 a.m., there's nobody else in that household. You, Allison, and Jack. Right? Nobody came over. It's obvious nobody broke in. The doors are all intact. So it's just y'all three.
I don't know if Jane ran to the store or something, because it looked like she had her purse on her when she was playing in the hallway. I don't know why she had her purse out in the hallway. I know I was taking lipstick and stuff, the dog, I kept stuff. I don't know if she went somewhere, but I mean, still, I would.
Who was the person?
I don't know if it was a purse, but all her stuff that usually she puts in her purse was all scattered on the floor. Why would she put it back in the floor?
You want to try and get some more money from her, what?
I still got money on my card. If I wanted money, we had her card. She gave us her card. Because she changed the oil and the spark plugs and all that. She's got a red tire, and she said, well, the tire blows, buy a new tire. And she gave her card, but we didn't use it that way. Because I got paid and she got paid. So we didn't touch her card. So Allison put it back on the sink. The bathroom sink.
Good quality liquor.
Mom. She did it to us all the time. Well, she gives it to Alice all the time. She's gonna be mom. But she don't like it now. She won't go out to the store to go.
How did the water get in the other bedroom?
Yeah, mom, you.
There was blood everywhere on the inside.
Most of it that was dragged through the house, I believe. But the one in the kitchen, I don't know if it was a footprint or what, but it's just, there was just one spot of blood. I don't know how they got there, and it's just one.
Do you think
She wouldn't know. She don't care, like, maybe y'all got into an argument, got into a fight. You hit Allison, mama comes at you with a knife. That could happen, but never mind. I don't think she would have. Now, we keep the bedroom door locked, though. No, she got it. I don't know how to live, that's what I'm asking you. I don't know. Like, I don't think we fought. I mean, we could have had an argument. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I just was tripping out and didn't know who it was, or I thought they were out to get me, or I don't know. I don't know why. I really don't. I mean, I had no reason to any other. I would never. I mean, you look at my background and find everybody I know. I'm not that kind of person. And I know you hear that from every million five people. That's not me. I don't. I have no reason to be, especially Allison. You know, it's my girlfriend. How do you make it? Something that I would hate. Like, I'm sure, however, it had been out. I really want that to happen, you know, but I don't. I don't think I could hit it hard enough. No. I'm sure in your life, as much as you say that you've been involved with drugs in and out of your life, this ain't the first bad mistake you've made. This might be the worst, but this probably ain't the bad worst mistake you've made. Stealing and, you know, stupid stuff like that, but never heard. Like, I don't know, I'm not a fighter. I don't fight. Other than that, I mean, I'll protect myself if I have to, but I won't go out there and intentionally start a fight with anybody. That's why I can't understand why would I can't see anything arguing about anything with Allison having to do with killing her and her mom. There's no, I mean, I just, I don't know. How, and it could have been money because I didn't kick her car, you know, I stayed there and freaked out. And, you really don't think that if I was hurting Allison, that you couldn't overpower me, or why would you want to call the police? Everybody think we all got phones. Why would I want to run? Why was nobody screaming? Did you hit him while I was asleep? No, while Allison was asleep. How you know? Sleep at night. Sleep at night. You might not know what's going on around you, but you know, what about Mark? What about Jim? I don't know. You don't know as much as somebody was asleep before. It's possible. I don't know. I mean, I don't see why I would. Why would I hit somebody while they're sleeping? No, that's not. Why would that scare me? Why would I go in a room? That's I don't ever go. First, it's dirty in there, and it's maybe it's possible. I wish I had an answer for you guys. You know, I don't want to make no excuses for doing it, and I really, if I was sober, I wouldn't have done it. I know it's not an excuse because I should have been sober, but are you 100% sober right now? I don't know. I mean, I don't feel high. I'm tired, a little confused, but I don't feel like I got a cause for me. In your history of drug use, can you put that blackout? How you drug through your room? No, not at all. I mean, the last night that I seen a Mexican brushing his teeth while I was in the shower, and then when I opened the shower, he was gone. You know, I hallucinated like that, but it was real simple stuff. I thought it was funny. And then there was a cat in the chair, but that was it. And seen Mexican in the shower. I moved my shower curtain, he was gone. When I pulled the shower curtain back, he was there again. And I just started talking. I knew it was the drugs, so to keep myself calm. I was like, hey, what's going on, man? You know, just messing around talking. I knew I was tripping. You know, I don't understand. But
Did anything like that happen last night?
this morning I kept seeing like traces and it like maybe looked like a rat was running, you know, stuff like that. That's when I started coming down. I'm sitting in the corner and I'm thinking, well, I'm hearing everything. And
What were you hearing?
just it sounded like frogs and cats and like all sorts of animals outside the window. And it sounded like some like pulling paper off the shade or something like that. Just little stupid stuff that I noticed. But I mean, I knew that it was that too. But I was coming down. But it's that stuff we did last night. I don't know. Couldn't be so emotional or anything right now, but I mean, I really didn't intend on doing that.
I understand you didn't intend on doing it.
And I'm basically put myself in. I never lived there for the rest of my life. I don't know why I did it. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. When I got a borrow person, I don't know. No, sure. It was about like $60. But I deserve every minute of it because at least I can stay up and I can get out of jail. See my kid. I'm the old. What are y'all for this? Talk to us. I really wish I could tell you what it is. I wish I could figure it out myself. I really do.
You're hurt. You didn't say that. What do you feel like? Tell us what happened. Tell us what.
I wish I could. I really wish I knew what I did. I really wish I knew why. They told me so. You know? I killed him for no fucking reason at all. I got him for no reason at all. I killed him. I really remember that. But I told you. I didn't even know. When I went to the hospital, I was under the assumption that she OD'd. Because that's what the officer kept telling me, that she OD'd. At first, when I first got arrested, I thought there was shot because he was looking for the gun. And that kind of explained why the cops came. Because I was like, okay, well, I don't have a gun, but how did he get here? And I don't know. But I really wish I did. I really wish I did. Oh, I did it. I really wish I knew why. It's good. Jay, what did she was talking about to that to anybody? What? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I cut my hands. I wish somebody close you guys right away. That's all I kept thinking about is they're gonna think I'm trying to hide something. That I moved body, moved file, I don't know what I moved it. I don't know why I didn't call you guys. And I wasn't trying to run. I really wasn't.
You said you didn't want to look at it.
So I call the police, well, hey, I wasn't gonna run, and there's no sense running because then I just look like I meant to do it.
You're not in your own. You never have.
I really wish I could tell you. I really wish I did.
What against her? What took place for that?
I really couldn't tell you. I honestly can't. I couldn't.
Maybe we can go back a little bit. Maybe we'll go back a little bit. We went to, we went to Calpines, 7:58.
Right. I was sober, yes.
We were sober when we went to Calpines, and we've been for a little while. Did you have an argument going to Calpines?
Not at all.
Everything was good? You started eating something there?
No. What did we take? In fact, I don't think we stopped meeting.
So you get to Calpines, you have a little issue with the drugs, you get the drugs the first time,
And then we split.
do it right there.
Right there. We split. And she,
Fight, any argument.
nope, I know.
No arguments there. Are you still cognizant? Do you remember everything about it?
And the 30 wasn't like the other stuff. I think the first one may have been cut a little bit. I mean, you felt just a little tingle, but I think we were talking straight. Right. But at 60, just as soon as we did that, I can't even remember the finish. I remember flying in and I put the sheet or the comforter on the bed. When I put it over Allison, I found a bag that was ripped in half. And I don't remember doing the rest. I don't remember.
So you put the comforter over Allison in the bed.
Off the bed. I put the comforter off the bed. But then thinking about it, I feel like I put a sleeping bag over him too. I don't know why. I don't know that I didn't remember that earlier, but thinking about it, I did remember putting a sleeping bag over him. At least her mind, I believe I put one. She's not greedy like that, and I'm not greedy, and I don't think.
She doesn't already know what it is. There's no chance of somebody putting more on the bed.
I mean, there is, but I still want to see this. Doing that, I'm thinking maybe one of us just got paranoid and flipped out, and I don't know, but I don't. Why both? It must be like you said one guy name, but I don't. If I'm sitting in the room and you're next, I know you're there. No, I really wish I could tell you why. I don't know.
No arguments on the way home from Calpines?
No, actually, we listen to music and I sing to her, you know.
You get home, you did 60.
I let the dogs off first.
Yeah, that's right. You said that. You let the
I
dogs out.
got too sober. Got back in home. I did that. And to be honest with you, I can't remember doing one after that. I mean, I know we did, but I couldn't tell you. I was still coherent. I mean, I wasn't like.
When you did the first one?
When I did the first one.
Where did you shoot it at?
It's not in here. But,
You know where you shot the second?
probably the same one. I got a tattoo over this one, cover that one It's not blown out, but it was scarred because I used to always right-handed, so I always used this. But it kept getting so big, that's why I got my tattoo over it. Like an asshole. But yeah, we trying to remember with the set.
Surely it had to be a couple hours later. You were back to back it. I mean, you really said a brother.
Well, it depends. Sometimes she's like that. She don't know to say, but the smell was pretty potent, so I don't see it doing it right away.
What about you?
No, I'm not really an upper kind of guy. That was her choice. She wanted to do that crap. I'm dumb. Like I said, I used to do heroin. I did morphine. She used to like to smoke crack all the time. I got her off that because I can't stand it. But her, she would go spend a whole check, $300 on it. I'd go buy one. I'd show her, okay, look, take one good hit, call it a day. That's all you can get out of it. You can get no higher, so why waste all your money? I try to show her things like that, but the stuff we did last night was just, there's no reason to do it. And I get paranoid, saw hiding, so she probably didn't know what it was anyway. Yeah, no.
Was that an issue?
No. She'll come because she don't shoot herself. It makes me do it. She try like 7, 8 times. Gotta get her up first try instead of having all scars around.
Was she mad at you because you did it?
No. No, she didn't say she was. No, she wasn't put it up in case somebody, she knows if I do stuff like that, I think somebody's calling and stuff like that. But so always have it ready. One time, a year ago when we did it, we were I think it's Super 8, something like that. And I had bought some of this. And we were on the boat, my whole shit. And I couldn't, it's the first time, last time I ever did that. It's when you pop up with the people next door smoking. And they wanted something like, hey man, you gotta shoot outside the fucking crap outside the door. Oh, you're gonna share that, then they said that Greenville County's coming. So I stood over the toilet, cooling that bottle, holding this bag over the toilet. That's what I would do for that. But not a people getting caught with police.
Well, let's think on that line just for a minute. You think you got really paranoid about something?
should have had me for sure brought my ear out. But I really love how they were broken. Allison B in the bedroom and the mom be out there and nobody wants to run or call the police or anything. I just I would have went to jail before that. But my was sober, she should have known something. You know, mom, why do you hear if she's running the same about it, you hear her scream, don't you think she called the police? Maybe she had maybe taken it back home. And by the time she realized it was too late. Or maybe you did get her off to the sleeping thing. How could I want me to do that? That's what I hope you tell me. You got no reason to go on it. Things just got out. And that was a vicious hit with something on their head. Vicious. So where's the knife from? Well, I mean, you went up here. Help us understand. I wish I could, because I would be like trying to take it from somebody or one or both. Did somebody come at you? I don't know. They must have, or I tried to take it and grab it from somebody, or ask me. Why would I want it? Did it make like you ate her dog? I don't think I feel about that, but nothing. I don't know. I mean, I obviously had to do something to it, but I just don't know why. There's got to be some kind of explanation. I just know I don't do that to her. Look here. We're gonna take a little break. Okay? I'm gonna take some pictures of your neck. Anybody took any pictures of you? I have. Who took pictures of you? Mr. Bobo? I got it down here to the hospital. Big fella? Yeah, and then when I got back, another older gentleman took pictures to measure my blood stretch. Okay, so they're already done. We're gonna take a little break. And you need your drink? You still got some drink left? Yeah. Is there anywhere I can smoke a cigarette? Somebody give me a cigarette, sir. None of us smoke, but we'll try to help you out. We'll try to help you out. I just got it. I mean, if I do a little bit, like, I mean, I did it. I'll do a drink or a second, whatever you want me to sign. It's everybody. How old are you? 35. Well, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little break. And then, Investigator Hanshaw's gonna type up a statement based on everything we talked about. Okay? And after he types it up, we're gonna let you read it and get it the way you want it, because it's your words, it ain't our words. So we're gonna go, that's why we were making notes, so we'll know exactly what the things we can put in the statement, because it's gonna be your words. We're gonna let you read it, and when we get it to where you like it, where it's your words, then we can sign it, okay? Good. But, I don't, I'm not trying to get you to say anything. I want you to tell me what happened. If you can't remember, you can't remember. police came in and kicked the door in, so that tells you right there they're gonna break in. You know, they can't leave. And you said nobody visit with. So that only means one person. So, we're gonna take a little break. And, we'll pick up here in just a minute.
It's so close to it.
Hmm.